Hopefully we're there. Hopefully I'm not showing the stream key.
That'd be awkward.
We shall see. Let me know when it says online, because I'm still a bit concerned.
It's always a bit slow on my PS4, so I don't know whether I'll know first. People in the chat, let us know if you can.
They're here.
Sweet.
There's people saying hi, so I imagine we're here.
I think so. That'd make sense.
Can only imagine.
Deadly B and TCG Routes, hello. I've seen Mark and Get Donked chatting as well. In the background. Hello, hello. How are we all? Sweet, we're online.
Sweet.
Casio Power Mouse. How you both doing? Nice to see you again.
Pre-stream party. Regional review or Sun and Moon 2 review? We went over our regionals last week on stream. I think we'll talk a lot about Australia. But yeah.
Oh yeah, that was the thing, wasn't it?
We'll also look at Sun and Moon 2. And most importantly for ourselves, at least, we're testing for Malmo, which all three of us in the stream. Luke's here as well. He's just eating right now. He's muted himself, but he'll be on literally.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, there he is. He'll be on periodically.
There's Thumper. There's Thumper.
And yeah, he'll have his input. Don't you worry. And we'll all be testing. Decidueye Plume deck review. I've got it built, so I can show it off in a sec. I'm actually testing a lot of Espeon Wob today because I want to see how well it can function against not just the Decidueye Plume. Because like it owns the Decidueye Plume, it owns Volk, but that's all it does right now. It also is good against Mewtwo, but like I need to know if it can beat like Turbo Dark and stuff. If it does, I'm definitely considering this deck. How's it going, Tipton Hotchild? Lugia question mark? Oh, Lugia is such a good attacker in this deck. I love it. I can go at
Field Blower Hype.
Yeah, Field Blower Hype is here. Nobby1234 is here. What is up? Oh yeah, Lugia is so good in here. It's the only thing in the deck that can one-hit a Shaman, which is like already worth its slot. But also it can hit 120 against Darkrai's, and it has 140 HP effectively with the HP. And on turn like 2, that's really hard for a Darkrai player to deal with. So oftentimes you get 2 attacks in. So oftentimes he's not only a 2-for-1, but he's also putting 120s on Darkrai's, even if they're retreating. And Espeon can only hit 100 with Psychic because of resist.
Setting him up for later.
So yeah. Does Espeon EX
seems like a really good
non-EX evolve a damage stage 2 in here? I don't really feel like you need it in here. I think we beat Decidueye hard anyway. That's the main evolution deck I'm worried about. Where's your invite? Come on in here, Mark. Let me add you to the call now. Where are you?
No worries, Arcanite. Thank you for taking some time just to come and say hi.
I've forgotten Mark's name in the chat on Skype. Is his name just PX? I think his name's PX. Yeah, it's in Germany. Who else do I know from Germany that I could accidentally call right now? Actually, there's a couple. Yeah, it is PX. Okay, let me add him. Here he comes.
Secret Aqua Patch makes my wallet cry.
Mark?
Hello.
Hello. How's
Hello.
it going, mate?
All right.
Yeah? Do you want to introduce yourself
Sweet.
for the people in here?
Yes, I am Marc from Complexity Card Gaming Pokemon. And yes.
And your YouTubes. Go on, go full greed.
Oh, I can go full grid. Yes. Yeah. I do YouTube stuff. I occasionally stream on Twitch as well. Check that out. I am Matt Slats on YouTube. I can even post a link.
No.
Do it all. Get the name out there.
Nice one. Oh, he's done it.
Deleted link.
Do we allow links now? That's not the first link that I've seen successfully go into the chat before.
That's yeah. I'm pretty sure that shouldn't have happened. So you've broken the system, Mark.
It says deleted link on the actual chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I'll post it in a second.
Well, it comes up.
For you.
It comes up on the thing, so they can just type it.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. It's still there.
Okay, cool.
Follow that link.
What else is weird in this list? Everything's weird.
The deck is weird.
Oh, we need to change the title name. Edit.
David Allen, how's it going? They call us Beatles. It's Beatles. We're not Beatles, we're Beatles.
That is amazing. The Beatles boys, we're back.
Someone wants to see a Beedrill deck review. I don't think I've got a Beedrill deck built right now. Let's just have a quick game of Espeon Mob for the bands. See if we can hit Decidueye.
Bantor.
So for those people wondering where we've been for the last week, my computer died on Friday, but I've got a new one. Haha. So we're here now.
All new and updated.
I was meant to profile Espeon Wob on Monday, but yeah, computer deaded.
Good thing that oh wow, so
The
unfortunate.
world was deprived. Have you had a chance to have a look at the new cards, Mark?
Not yet.
Okay, we'll get your initial reaction to some of them. That'll be good. Oh, cool. We're up against Rainbow Force that's playing the Beast Tech. The Grass Shaymin X is the tech for Decidueye.
Wonderful tech.
That's-
Shaman doesn't heal from itself, right?
No.
Oh my god. 2 prize donation.
Well, it's on. If it's on your bench, it heals itself. It just heals the bench, not the.
Oh, I see. Yeah, but 2 retreat, right? Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh god. Plays in the Shaman attack Pedro.
Pretty much. Rainbow Force is a pretty rough matchup for us when they play Fury Belt.
I mean, you're not playing against Volcanion or the Decidueye, so I assume it's a rough matchup, right?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Oh.
Let's get the Lugia out. Best card in the deck. We can't even go for Confusion unless we hit a Lysander and a Psychic. That's none of those things. Okay. Whiffing Elixir feels good. Should have mailed first anyway. Romp is something we don't take. Bad hand. Hey, Tifton Hotchild's donated £15, and I need to actually make this larger so we can read it. Best
Oh, wow.
British
Thank you very
chaps
much.
he knows. That's awesome. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Okay, we have psychic energy at least. I think we're evolving up, floating, and hiding behind a wob. I think that's the plan. Let's fire off an elixir as well. Okay. I'm going to try and set up double EV, just in case they happen to have the nuts, which is like Lysander, Hooper, fill the board, KO. Wow, Connor Bird's also donated £5 saying, here is some money to go towards a healthy pack of brown sleeves, tar. Happy birthday, Jono. Oh, is it Jono's birthday?
Yeah, it's Johnny's birthday today.
Oh, I haven't wished him happy birthday yet. I have to go onto Facebook later. Oh, but we finish after 12. Oh no.
Oh no.
Such a bad
I'll
friend.
just say it here, so.
Cowley is new here. Thank you for joining us.
Beers on Joe from Malmo. Hey, that Twitch money is purely for making the stream better.
Yeah.
I mean, getting you drunk probably makes the stream better, right?
Let's stream from Malmo. Me and Jack are both there. All we need is a laptop. John is an old man now.
Wait, Malmo is in 2 days. If today is Wednesday. Oh.
Today is Wednesday.
Yeah, I made a slight error earlier.
Can't believe that you don't even know what day it is. That's true living. It's like student life.
Hey now.
What?
It's not student life.
It is.
Connor, less of that, all right?
What's he doing?
Not as old as Gershom.
Mathematically true. What's your opinion on Megamonetric and Expanded? I think most Megas will struggle with Decidueye Plume. I guess it has rough seas, so it's probably not terrible. Its damage output is really bad against Decidueye Plume.
What do you mean Decidueye Plume? You can just play Decidueye Toad.
Yeah, but Decidueye Plume does better. Or has been doing better.
Yeah?
Just because of Compressor Revitalizer combo.
I guess. Toad is so good against Volcanion though.
Yeah, Toad's good.
Volcanion and Expanded is crazy, man.
You think it's good?
Turn 1, 200, Keldeo floats on the bench.
Yeah, that seems okay.
Every time. They have Blacksmith.
Yeah.
How can they whiff? It's oh my god. I was like, oh my god, what am I doing here? But Toad always wins, so yeah.
Hey, confusion does things.
Yeah, this is the only good thing about this Espeon deck, the confusion part.
Just flipping well.
Yeah, if your opponent flips tails, then he's so screwed.
That's the plan. What do we think about...
If they flip heads, though, you are probably screwed, so...
Nah, we had the other one ready to go.
Coin flips, my favourite.
Right, we've been asked, what do we think about the Energy Denial, Lichen Rock with Hammers, Puzzle, and a 2-2 line of Herdia to pull out Hammers? No Carbink, I think it's too clunky. I think Decidueye Plume is still the first thing you should always consider when making a deck right now. Just because it's like the hype deck, and it's really hard to beat for a lot of decks. A really heavy item focus paired with a weakness to grass probably won't end well for you. So I'd be pretty concerned about that. And also Volt
I would say
is an issue, and that's really good against Hammers. So
yeah, I would say try again next season. But Lorenzus and Volcanion is probably a thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think Energy Denial is dead.
Yeah.
The meta is just too fast. It doesn't care anymore.
If we evolve into Vaporeon here, we could potentially carry that Volk later. They never attach energy to it. I'm going to get out of the hand anyway and just fire off an N. Seems fine. Do I want to commit this Float Stone? Not really.
So you liking this deck, Joe, or do you think it's a bit of a beetle deck?
Mate, I'm smashing this Rainbow Force. There's nothing it can't beat. Oh, Bodhi's in here. What's
Yeah, I
in
just
here
saw
from
that.
Australia. I heard his little summary. It was good, insightful. Saying what was on the
Did you
table.
just make a racist accent comment there, Joe?
You little ripper.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Mate, that's spot on.
Oh my god. I apologise for him, Bodhi. Just ignore him. Not only do you have to listen to him, you have to see his mug in the corner of the screen as well.
Chuffed with myself.
So who in the chat's going to Malmo this weekend then?
Everyone. Oh, in the chat.
All of
Sorry,
them.
I thought you meant in the stream.
In the chat, come on.
They're all here.
Malmo is gonna be fun.
I think it's going to be a stacked tournament. I think it's going to be like 200 players of like 60 of which are all capable of consistently making like cut in tournaments. And it'll only be a top 8. So, sounds pretty grim.
Interesting.
Pre-release is day 2 though. Make your money back on those. That's my plan.
Optimistic as always.
Yeah, I was going to say, your plan should be to make top 8.
Top 8, right? That's my backup plan.
What do I do here?
Get good.
Lysander confuse?
Do it.
Just N, and hope they don't have DCE. N plus divide, I guess. No, I should definitely divide this turn. But I haven't got a wob. This is bad, but I don't have many backup attackers. Use 3 elixirs as well. Okay. I think Lysander and just get the damage in is better.
I guess it depends how many Floatstones are gone. I mean, Fighting Fury Belt.
I think only one's gone. Yeah.
Because they can heal 20 and then...
I'm just going for Psychic on the active.
They'll be out of range of Lugia. If they're
belt.
Fighting Fury Belt, then you lose.
Yeah.
So...
Psybeam.
Unless I hit last elixir attachment on Wob. Oh yes. But you shouldn't really play into that.
I think that attachment should have gone to Eevee as well. Because he's already got an uneven amount of prizes.
But Lugia's going to finish off my game for me.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Fighting Fury Belt. I knew it.
Yeah, we're in trouble now. The attachment maybe should have been warped then. Probably where it should have gone.
I mean, you should have just done the confusion attack.
I don't know.
Psybeam?
Maybe.
It's a flip deck anyway. I mean, come on. If he has DC, you're screwed. You can't do anything.
Well, my way at least forced DC plus Fury Power.
Oh, you force those cards. Yeah.
Well, if he didn't have it, I'm fine. I don't even...
Should have just done Psybeam.
We're in trouble. Let's go Elixir plus Energy Attachment. Nope, none of those things. Elixir's in there. Come on, Trainer's Mail. Oh, fudge. Yeah, that's game. Okay.
Psybeam and hope.
I just conceded.
You got Psybeam. Why would you do that?
Meme beam.
You don't even believe in Psybeam, and you play Espeon.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah. That's not how you do it.
Got to believe in the heart of the cards. Heart of the flips.
Mm. What should we do? Luke, do you want to play? Jack, do you want to play? Anyone?
Jack can. I have not logged on yet because I'm obviously still eating. I'm PTCDO, so I'm going to log on now.
Okay.
I'm also
just trying
logging
to clear
in
some
now.
space.
Okay.
Because my desk is very full. iPad and PC going down. Oh.
Arguably, you can't get better reading articles. Playing more is more valuable. I mean, both is necessary. You need a theory, but you also need practice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very true.
I think it came from a conversation about which is the best premium service to go for.
Yeah, I would just subscribe to Mad Slats and then save yourself some bucks and you're good to go.
Get all the knowledge without spending all the money.
That's true. Save yourself some bucks. Aha. Jack is here.
Challenger approaches.
A wild Jack appeared. Let's test this matchup, because I think it's important.
Oh, Decidueye is so bored. I don't know how people draw so well with it. I literally played it when Joe was over last weekend, some testing, and I hated it.
One game.
So much.
One game, and he was like, nah. Not for me. Not for me, thanks.
Straight in the bin. Okay.
Ew. Wick Whack Scar is now following. Thanks so much.
Thank you for joining us.
Hmm.
Oh, please with the trainer's mail. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Mm.
Hello.
Deck.
Okay. Right. How do I capitalise? Hoop up.
That is a turn one.
Yep. Don't know what you're on about, Luke. This draw's great.
I admit my previous comment was definitely wrong.
Good thing you didn't go to Melbourne, Joe. You would have not made day 2.
With draws like that.
you need turn 1, like 3 Decidueye and Vileplume to make day 2.
Yeah.
So,
Pretty much.
sorry.
That's really awkward.
Beetle Hand. Don't worry, guys. There's a lot of games still to go. We can do this, I believe.
the stage 2 dot deck comment just got auto deleted.
Oh dear.
Oh, I don't know what to get rid of here.
If I had to choose one of these two, what would I play for Malmo? Guardy or Mewtwo? Well, those are two decks that are really high on my list of decks to pick. I think if you're expecting mostly Bulk, Turbo Dark, and Decidueye, you should play Mewtwo. But if you're also considering other people will play Mewtwo, and other people will play... So basically, I think Guardy has more 50-50 matchups, but no auto losses, or less auto losses, because there's no metal in the format. And Ray is like risky to play.
I could play Scizor.
Because Ray's not great against Decidueye. So Guardy is 50-50 almost across the board. And Mewtwo has better than 50-50s, but it also takes auto losses, so it's a hard call.
Mewtwo.
You'd pick Mewtwo. It's reasonable.
I don't understand how Desai Plume can have so much success. I played it a lot and it breaks way too much. I mean, you never hear about the guys that went like 3-5-1 with the deck. You only hear about the guys that went undefeated with it.
Yeah.
So, don't worry about it.
You're not the only one who bricks with this deck, trust me. I'm living proof.
Crazy variance. Crazy variance.
Gotta love variants. Oh, look at that. That is just glorious. Trainer's Mail. Oh, Beetle. Am I conceding now? Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Jack, tell me these things. I'm busy reading chat. Come on, that's just rude.
Well, if I can do it on stream, you can do it on stream.
Wait, what happened?
Tell me these things. God. Oh my.
Let's go again.
Chat, come on. I'm not even focusing here. I'm not even embarrassed by that. I'm just upset with Jack.
We've killed Mark.
Sorry. That's obviously not funny. No.
I've done it on stream before when I've actually made the mistake. Like I've seen it and I've forgotten. But there I wasn't even watching our game, so.
You know, I was about to say, oh yeah, that was a classic Decidueye play. The play Shaman. Let's draw some cards, and the opponent's like, dude, X-Maniac. Yeah. And then you're like, oh man.
Oh. Okay, here's a good question. How many Wassies do you think Ross will give Metagross? It's a good question.
Best metal Pokemon in the game.
Have we fully established the Wassy scale yet?
Well, we know it's between 1 and 5 now.
Okay.
Because Lele was a 5-star, and if there's anything above Lele, I will be very impressed.
Something's gone wrong.
I actually want to take a look at the new cards. I don't want to see any crazy reprints. I'm actually scared. I want to see the cards, but at the same time I don't want to see the cards. You know, it's better not to know. Please.
Sorry, Jack. I won.
Sweet. It's karma. It's karma for me not telling
Look how
you.
good this deck is when it has abilities.
Wow, that was some good gameplay right there.
Fun and interactive, all in one package.
Crazy reprints, do know what you mean? Don't get me started, man. Don't get me started.
There's only a couple, I think, but there are a couple.
I think Ross will give
No.
3 Wassies.
I don't want to see the full art golden versus Seeker.
No, that's just going to be too damn expensive. How much is Ultra Ball
No,
now?
I don't want to see that card. No, please.
Anyway. How much is Ultra Ball? I saw one sold the other day for 60. I don't know whether
Is
that's
that the new one?
Yeah.
It was a new one, yeah. I don't know whether that's in general what they're worth or whether it was just a one-off, but yeah, I saw one sold for 60 the other day.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. We'll have a section where we talk about all the new things. So we'll head on over to Poker Beach and discuss all the new cards later on. Maybe in about an hour or so. Maybe a bit less, half an hour. We'll go for 9:15. We'll do it. There you go. Ta-da. So you can all leave now and come back at
Stay
9:15.
tuned until then.
Jack, what's that PCL doing in your list?
Spice.
Who took that out?
Did we? I don't think I ever put it in until today.
What? Take it out.
Wait, no, I did put it in end of last week.
Oh dear. I don't know what to play.
You don't ever know what to play.
No one does.
What are your options?
I legit had 5 different people message me today asking me what to play. And I was like, how should I know? I don't know.
I was about to say.
I'm the worst person
He's not
to
the first
ask.
person you go to.
Yeah, exactly. 5 separate people.
Do you know? I didn't think you had that many friends, to be honest.
Brilliant.
Wow.
Brilliant as always.
I would not play the Sejuai. I can say that.
It will be popular though. Do you think?
Yeah,
I shouldn't have played that Skyfield.
It will be popular for sure.
I don't think it'll be the most
But-
played deck, but I think it'll be popular.
No, I think
heard
it's time for
Sejuai.
Volcanion to make a comeback of the most played deck.
Thanks for the warning, Jack.
No worries. I shouldn't have played that Skyfield. Played it thinking I was doing other things. Interesting.
Didn't I predict Tina Dark and Decidueye Plume to win? To win Malmo? No, I don't think. To win.
Tina Dark. Lol.
A wild beetle meme has appeared on OmniPoke Twitter. It's to do with Apex Maniac, I'm going to be pissed.
Actually, Tina Dark is not too bad.
It's not bad.
Hmm.
Oh, for Anaheim and Sheffield? I mean, I didn't really predict they would win. We were saying that in the right meta, both decks could succeed.
Hey.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. There you go. That's my quote. I'm a genius. And then also for the Decidueye one, we said it would reward the brave players who chose to play it. See?
Which it did.
We know something about this game.
21, 31, 41, 50, 160.
So what's going to win Malmo? This is the thing. I'm playing in Malmo now. So that changes everything.
It's a very different question.
It's a very different tournament now that I'm part of it. Because I'll just take people out of the tournament who probably should have gone to end up winning because I'm playing a stupid list that counters people playing the right deck. So, who knows? Anything could win. I'll say, what should I say? Mega Mewtwo. There you go. That's what I'll say.
You heard it here first.
Alright.
You didn't hex me this time, did you?
No.
Good, good, good. Very good.
Excellent.
The comeback is on.
The OmniPoke duo. Jack is playing Sceptile, as he said last stream. Did I say that last stream?
You said you'd do it. You said you didn't care.
Do I have to stick to it? I'm playing something equally as spicy.
That's true. That's true enough.
But it's not Sceptile.
Where do I get my clown emote?
Yes.
I've heard you started, or it's something that Luke and Joe have picked up, Mark, because all of a sudden they've started using it with me as well.
Yeah.
And I was like, where is this coming from? Why is this clown appearing everywhere? Just I picked up from you.
The complexity chat uses the clown more than like. I've never seen the clown be used before until I went into the complexity chat.
I think the three most emotes are like the angry emote, the explosion emote, and the clown emote.
And then it's the monkey holding its face.
Yeah.
So stupid. Oh dear. We have fun.
Oh yeah.
What you'd like to know is how ability-based decks like Volk and Decidueye aren't broken with the release of Windstorm. Is it called Windstorm? Well, it's the reprint of Windstorm, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they're not broken. Decidueye actually doesn't mind Garb anyway right now. Garb is actually like a loss condition sometimes for the deck. If you actually put a Garbodor in and they Beedrill Lysander, you can actually end up losing the game. So if you're playing Garb, you actually have to attach energies to it these days. Even with a Floatstone on, which is like silly. Like, I've had to Y-Cyclone onto Garb, like a DCE, just to be safe. When I've been playing Yveltal Garb. Which, by the way, is pretty bad against Decidueye, I found. Volk gets stronger. But I don't think you make space for more than, like, 2 ever. I think you play... Yeah, I think you play 2 in Volk, because Parallel City is also an issue for you. But I don't think it absolutely makes it busted. It just makes Garbodor less effective. There are other ways of ability locking, fortunately. We have Hex. We have Wobbuffet. Oh, baby.
Alolan Muck.
We have Alolan Muck. Thank you. Thanks, Mark. There you go. So,
Oh man.
we have alternatives.
I said in my set review that Alolan Muck is completely unplayable. And here I am. Windstorm reprint. Come on, TPCI. What are you guys doing?
So creative.
I mean, it took them like 10 years, So feels like yesterday though. That Crystal Guardians windstorm.
Shadow stitching, someone says. Yeah, shadow stitching works.
Shadow stitching. Yeah, Kappa. You got it.
We can play Tapu Lele Archies for it. It's fine. Talk about world's points or my world's points. I made top 16. I think.
Hey.
I think. Which means I get a stipend for Brazil, so I might well be going to that now, which is exciting. Worlds, however, is still very much up in the air whether or not I can make it, based on how I do in the next few tournaments. So that's all I can really say.
Don't worry, man. I got Worlds as well, so
If you can do it,
you will do just fine.
you can do it. Anyone can.
Yeah, I just need like 370 HP, CP.
HP.
Oh my god, I'm
Needs to
thinking-
mega evolve.
Mega up.
Oh.
Where does this go? Oh, we're in trouble. I think we've already lost the game. We've been too slow. Oh wow, we've definitely lost.
Yeah,
We've definitely lost the game. Mark just low-key doing it in the background, hoping we won't hear. Oh, never level ball. Damn it.
Never level.
Yes, I do deck list builds. Whatever that means.
I love that they're in our chat asking this question. Like, it's not been working for us over at OmniPoke. Those guys suck.
Where do we go for good deck lists?
Come on.
Oh.
Crunked 3-1-3. Yeah. 3 leet. Yeah, sure. Thanks so much for following.
Oh, this is a Decidui. This doesn't have the
The
right
Sidra
amount.
doesn't care. Well, Kenyon probably plays 2. That's what he said. Not Jack Snell. Not Jack Snell.
Yeah. Decidui probably plays 1, just because it's good to hollow hunt it back. I don't think it's just those decks that it helps, though. I think it helps a lot of decks to play the card. It's going to see a widespread amount of play.
I think it's a staple.
Yeah.
Two Scrapper used to be a staple. Oh, this card is better than Two Scrapper.
That's true. True enough. I'm interested to see how Stadium Wars will interact in future if we just have to play 4 rolls of literally anything, even if it's not important, or if we just naturally start having less stadium-focused decks because everyone's playing Windstorm anyway. You want to be less vulnerable to it. But who knows?
I mean, back in the day, you still played like 4 stadiums, and you had Windstorm in the format. So
Yeah, I guess. I wasn't playing when Windstorm was originally out, so I don't really know.
That being said, though, drawing into Windstorm was much harder. Now it's just like one sycamore away.
Yeah. Oh dear. We'll see. Ooh, Tubbs is now following. Thanks so much, Tubbs. Brazil stream confirmed on the Pokemon website. I did not know this.
Yeah, I saw that today.
Yeah.
Have they released the team? Or just the fact that they're
No,
streaming?
it just says watch it.
Not
Pokemon
you.
live.
Not you.
Well, I know that. That's why I'm asking.
But they got Ross and David and Nick. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I need to exactly hit that. Is it worth?
Don't worry, guys. We'll top deck out of this. Trust me.
Is it worth?
We're top decking right out of this. USP 45 Master is now following. Great name as well. Nick is Brazilian? Yeah, he's half Brazilian. He's going to Brazil. Haha! I told you we'd.
Huzzah!
Oh, God.
No, Nick and Ross aren't in Brazil. Not commentating, at least.
Well, not that I know of.
Pretty sure they're not.
You know that thing called praying? Exotic Jeffs is following. Thanks so much for the follow. I played really bad this game. When is Brazil? It's April 20th, I think. That sounds close. I can't remember.
April 24th and 25th, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Good knowledge.
Something like that. I now don't trust myself, so I am going to double check that. But
I actually don't know either. I mean, I won't be there, so.
Top decks are fun.
April 22nd, 23rd, maybe.
Same weekend as Leon, then.
Yeah, same weekend as Leon.
I think it might be, yeah.
Oh my goodness, you're telling me there's a chance.
Oh boy.
I mean, slow, bro. You're pretty slow, bro, huh?
Yeah?
I think Aqua Patch will make water decks better, yeah?
I agree.
I'm pretty sure that this card is helpful.
What's the first regional that Sun and Moon 2 is legal? For us, it will be Birmingham, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about America.
When is Birmingham?
First weekend of June.
Okay.
One day after my birthday. Celebrating with some Pokemon. I mean...
That's incredible.
Yeah, that's incredible.
We're still dead.
I just need to announce Despero twice, right? Right? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100.
What is my favourite Mega Mewtwo build? Right now, it's basically just because of Decidueye Plume. It would be as simple as possible. Not even playing Garb. I would play straight Mewtwo with Hexes. And 3 at least Shrine.
Sure about that?
Yeah, at least 3 Shrine. Luke. Oh, Get Donk donated £16.43 saying couldn't find a clown emoji. Aww.
Oh. Thank you for the donation. Clown emoji or not.
If I ever get a sub, if I ever get a sub button,
Yeah.
first emote will be a clown emote.
First and only.
Don't need any more.
My own custom clown emotes. What a dream.
Just put 2 Wob in instead of Espeon and go for gold. Yeah, I've seen a few lists trying to play 1 or 2 Wob in the Mewtwo. It kind of makes sense just because you sit there and just build, and then once they Lysander, they can never really put that much pressure on you. And if they put, even if, for example, they have Lugia powered up, they Lysander, and they still hit you for 150, they would have to have 3 Decidueye in play to make it work. So they could actually Lysander and KO you in 1 turn. And they're not going to do that because Wobbuffet's there. So they would have to do that in order to make it valuable, because otherwise you'll just damage change them anyway. So it's all pretty ridiculous. Jack's doing things. Burning a card from his deck. Burning 2 cards from his deck.
Uh, 120.
How does the
Sure.
ruling work for Trevenant and Trevenant Break? Is it 2 types or only Psychic? That's actually a really good question. I don't know. I think it assumes just Psychic type now. It'll be a Psychic type that's weak
Yeah,
to fire.
The Druid gotcha.
Yeah, because it's the same with Talonflame and Talonflame
Yeah.
Break.
Good thing I got that right.
Druid
Ready for
always
when that-
got your
that's
back.
good.
Yeah, we're in trouble. We need to draw into our Floatstone Mat and the Plume both this turn. Just one of them. We lose. Ta-da! Bye. Yeah, that was down to a pretty slow start. Can we carry on with this matchup, Jack?
Sure.
Let's get one more in before we look at the new cards.
Yeah, I was going to say, time for one more before Sun and Moon 2 stuff.
How many Shauna should this deck play?
Who went first, Joe?
Never gets old. I don't know. We'll just do the coin flip. It's fine.
Sweet.
In Talonflame's case, it really didn't matter. How dare you? Talonflame becoming a fire type is actually really good right now. Talonflame can beat Decidueye.
Oh god. Not this again.
The dream.
The diff. You know it makes sense. Well, now that we have the tool scrapper thing, it makes Quad Talonflame worse. Damn it. Because it needs choice band to do any sort of meaningful things.
That's what makes that deck. That's what makes that deck worse.
Worse? Oh yeah. That thing makes it worse. Everything else makes it just so sick.
Some guy at Melbourne got top 64 with Talonflame Delphox.
Oh god, that's the deck of Joe's dreams and nightmares at the same time.
Please play it this weekend, Joe.
Hell no.
You don't need points. Don't be silly.
I really do.
You can play Talonflame Delphox.
I mean, top 64 in Melbourne means like he went like 5-4, right? I mean,
yeah, that's about right for the deck. That's actually really impressive for the deck still.
nah, he just farmed the Decidueye players that didn't draw the turn 1 4 stage 2s. So
Watched the game where he did 360 damage to a Darkrai. Holy hell.
It's disgusting. Yeah, fill your board up. Fill your board up. That's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah. I'll just pop you straight back. Joseph's talent for Worlds. Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. If you don't play it for Malmo this weekend, you have to play it for Worlds.
It's actually really good against Darkrai, though, as we saw. Which is pretty troll.
Oh, only 10 damage. What? That's not 20 damage.
So Joe, if you need a clown deck for Worlds, I gotcha.
You got me?
I always played clown decks, you know? I played Plasma with Garbodor
Wow.
in 2015.
That's pretty unique.
Interesting.
I played Banterbox at my only Worlds. My own creation. And I got scrubbed by some Monetrix. What the hell?
You know, when I played Worlds as a senior in 2008, I would have played a Clown Evolution stack, and I would have probably just won the event. Because, like, it won against... it had a really good match against God of Gallade and Napoleon,
Right.
and that was like 80% of the meta. And I didn't play the deck because someone in Masters told me, "Oh, play this Gardevoir deck, it's so good," and went 4-3. I was like, "Oh God, why didn't I put my faith in the clown, huh?"
Unbelievable.
Ever since then, I believe in the clown.
One of the Volks in top 64 was playing a 2-1 Garbline. Wow, that's...
see the cow cost. That's just bad.
I don't understand why that's better than just playing like one Hex involved or something.
Yeah. God.
I'm happy how happy it makes Mark.
Yeah. It tells you that top 64 tells a different story to top 32 and above. Thankfully.
Oh, don't whiff. Don't whiff. Please.
You have a feeling Joe has a super secret, top secret deck idea for Worlds 2017. Well, we don't know the format yet, but I'll come up with something.
There's two.
I'll always
There's two
play my own
sets
innovation. That's how I like to play this game. For better or for worse, I'll make my own build. Even if it's a standard deck, it'll be my own version, obviously.
Oh.
Everyone as well put their faith into Joe's Banterbox deck at Worlds, and wow.
Yeah, with one Misty's determination, he's like, "Yeah, I invented that deck."
Banterbox was actually my idea, though. The Worlds. Three people were on Winner-ins with it. So, was it 3?
Yeah, but no one made it.
Yeah, that's your fault, not
Should play
mine.
my list.
That's their fault. You only played against like one Night March though, didn't you? Or 2?
No, I played 2 on day 1 and 2 on day 2, and I only lost 1 game.
Shocker. Did you hex me, Jack?
No.
Ha
I'm pretty sure I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
He just baited you with Versus Seeker Hex Maniac.
No.
It's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna play this Versus Seeker on this N." And then he stares at you. "This N!"
The one right here. Oh, couldn't capitalise on the low nodish because apparently in 15 cards there's 3 Mega Turbos. Gah. Should have played Elixirs.
trying out a weird deck right now, and it's kicking Darkride's ass.
Is it Zygarde?
Another carving Zygarde deck.
What are you pairing Zygarde with this
I
time?
really wanted to talk about the top 64, but he just refused after seeing all the monstrosities he saw. That's good.
I've actually never played a big tournament carving Zygarde.
You played it at a regional.
Didn't play carving.
Oh, that makes it.
You didn't play carving?
I've never played carving.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The turbo build is so much more widely played. Yeah, these Decidueye hands. You did Hex? Christ, it's over. Hiya!
You know, a friend of mine, like I told him like 6'3", made top 32 and got $750 in Melbourne, and he was like, back in my days, 6 and 3 got a POP booster pack and a handshake.
So true. The pop packs. So good.
Oh.
Esports, boys.
Yeah, esports. But sponsors aren't allowed. Esports.
What is considered a clown deck? This is one for you, Mark.
What is considered a clown deck? A non-meta deck. And a deck that seems ambitious, you know? For example, you play ability lock in an ability-based deck. Like Volcania and Garbodor. That would be a really good example of a clown deck. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'd go all in here.
Does Magina and Mewtwo actually help the Guardy matchup? Only if you play it with Metal Energy. And yes, the answer is yes.
Any deck Mark has done himself. Are you kidding me?
Did you Hex this time, Jack?
No, I didn't. No.
Huzzah!
Abilities.
I'm really just not focused on the game at all. I should probably do that.
Which tournaments do you guys regret the deck selection the most? What you chose against what you were debating running, which decks? Well, mine's.
Are you kidding me?
I've got a story.
Mine's Greninja.
This guy just played a big Malasada, which has just screwed up my mouse.
Malasada. Get Malasaded.
Get Malasaded. Kasum is now following. Thank you very much.
Sweet. Yeah, my regret would be Greninja in London, just because I found out I'm a slow player anyway. So playing slow deck, playing slow meant that I tied all day.
I would say it was a small, 30-player tournament just after Worlds. So bear in mind what won in Worlds. Ordino who came first, Greninja came second. So I turned up with Mega Sceptile. And
oh, I remember
the room is full of Volk. Not even that. There was 3 Volk players and I played all of them. Round 1 I played against a Night March that played 2 Headringers and Muscle Bands. So I lost that game, as you can imagine. Round 2 is Volk. Now I'm at bottom tables. Round 3 is Volk. Still sad. Round 4 I'm up against a junior playing Volk and I squeak a tie and it was like the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. I earned that tie. But literally, I went in the car with Luke and also 2 other people came in the car. Everyone in the car won a box, except me. They got nothing because it was top 8 got a full box at like a 30-person tournament. It was such free money. It was absurd. And yeah, I was just very sad that day. Very damn sad.
You were pretty sad.
It was literally
Didn't-
such free money. Oh, I was upset. I don't play the game for money, but when it's literally on a plate for you, and you make the right metagame call and just hit Yu-Gi-Oh players playing Volk, it's triggering.
Oh, I love it.
Damn, I have to get that off my chest.
You were so sad that day. We were meant to go out that night, and he went home in a Mardi. It was a bank holiday weekend.
How do I lose to a Night March deck? I lost to I was playing Mega Septile. So I was getting head-ringed. So my turn 1, I attached 2 Spirit Links. I get Megaphone double ringed turn 1, game 1. Against Night March, bear in mind.
Oh.
My turn 2 play is Super Scoop Up, attach to bench and pass. Like, that is it. And from there, he also just like, even though he had these weird techs, even though he had double Headringer, double Muscle Band, he still obviously got like 10 marches in the discard turn 1, like casually, and was just bopping from there. It was grim.
That sounds horrible.
I even flipped heads on an agility flip, and he played Ranger, so cool.
Every single hurdle
was
that he could have thrown.
Literally every answer. Every freaking answer. I was getting so tilted. And I asked him why he played the Headringers. He was like, yeah, I just have the space. This is Night March, guys. We're talking about Night March here, okay?
Such a good argument. Such a good argument.
I just had the space. Oh, I was wincing. Physically hurt me. But hey, he did better than me. I think he won a box that day, so what do I know? Should have just played Ordino myself.
I can just imagine that after game chat, everyone's like, "Oh, how did you do, Joe? What did you play against? Night March? Oh yeah, you have 2 Headringer. We got them both down to that
And
one.
2 Muscle Band as well. Muscle Band is such a big deal against 220 HP. Oh my god, just everything.
The nuts.
Just everything. Just the nuts. Yeah, fun day.
Oh man,
And that just
This deck's fun to
threw
play.
me to the pit of Volcanion after that. So, literally the pit of fire. I think that's the only day where I predicted a metagame that is literally like 0% accurate.
To be fair, I played Sizzle that day and managed to avoid all the bolts.
That's ridiculous. Exactly.
Just to make it worse.
It's because it was like a lot of the casual players were just playing Volk. So they would like naturally lose their first round. There was a lot of water box that day as well. So like they were sort of losing and then just feasting on me. So yeah. It was fun. The Volk I actually tied to as well didn't even play. They didn't play Hooper or Shaman, which sounds like, yeah, good for me, but they played like a 2-2 artillery line. So I couldn't even like end them out and pray. And I couldn't take easy prizes either because I was playing Septar. Oh, it was the grimmest game. It was awful.
Fun.
You should do a replay on Pixie Mega Septile, and Night March with Muscle Band Headringer. I don't think I could take it. I'm normally quite a calm guy, but just the memories haunt me.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, this deck's so fun. I want to play this.
What is it?
It is. What isn't it? Is a more important question. It's got a bit of everything in.
Of course it has.
But, hear me out. So it's Zoroark,
Yeah.
Fright Night,
Yeah.
Evolutions, and Tauros.
Yeah. That's a lot. How many energy you play?
Okay, so
10?
you took a Vespiquen deck and removed the Vespiquen. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Just remove the best attack. I mean, yeah, looks lovely.
It's fun. It's got one Umbreon in as well. GX.
Of
Just
course it has.
keep got dark energy, so why not?
Yeah. How many energy are you playing? 10?
9 and a super
You're still
rod.
playing Fright Night? That's crazy.
2.
Playing 2 Fright Night?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me more. Just to lead with it? Do you ever attack? I guess you do attack with it, but like...
I just beat Darkrai taking 5 prizes with Fright Night.
Jesus. I don't have the time to do all those manual attachments on it.
Because they didn't start Darkrai.
Oh.
And they couldn't get escape ropes.
Wow.
And when they escape rope, I just go into Tauros.
Yeah. Fair.
And then I just blow them up.
Mm-hmm.
Man, people must hate you, dude. Like, they're like, oh yeah, I got this really good meta deck. Here I am at regionals, 3-0. And then you show up and you're like, yeah, I counted that with everything in my deck. and then the guy's like, what is going on?
It's like leading up to I can't remember what tournament it was, but Joe was fully versed in the Zygarde matchup.
Yeah.
Literally all I played against him was Zygarde for ages.
That was the deck I had the most
So
experience
if he came up
against.
against someone else playing it, he'd be laughing.
So experienced.
I think I will actually play seriously in Malmo.
Jesus, what?
No, don't believe it.
Who are you, and what have you done with Marc Lutz?
I will play meta cards. So, really good cards. No fair cards, overpowered cards only. Yep. And then we'll see who wins the game. Yeah. You can beat up my little Umbreon EX, sure. Yeah, but yeah. Just wait, Malmo. Just wait.
Just you wait.
I've actually put Faded Town in this deck
Of course
as
you
well
have.
now. Because why not?
The Machoke, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, unplayable.
Unplayable?
Yeah.
You can maxi it onto
Stage
your
1
board.
free retreat.
Turn 1 maxi that. Whew. The dream.
Turn 1 maxi that. Are we next band?
We have Tapu Lele. We have the technology.
I mean, not even with Tapu Lele.
No, not even with Tapu Lele. No, you're totally right.
Unplayable.
Heavy ball into Ultra Ball to the discard. Find Tapu Lele. Play the rest of your hand. Boom.
I mean, you would only play the card against the Sidgewai, right? So then the Sidgewai just Lysanders it, and then what do you do?
What if you're playing Machoke Zoroark? Think about that.
Oh, wait. Okay. See, here we are.
Hold
I
on,
need my
I'm
clown
thinking.
emote. Where is it?
You're playing Vespiquen Machoke Zoroark. Done. Easy. Easy game.
Alright, so what you're saying is you just need to commit like 20 cards to beat the Decidueye matchup.
4 cards.
Is that correct?
4 cards that are also 40 damage in every other matchup. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I get that. That doesn't sound clown at all. Oh.
Machoke Zoro Vespi will be new meta. I don't think so, guys. I'm just trying to trigger Mark.
Machoke Zoroark Vespiquen.
May as well throw in a Marowak while you're at it.
Oh god.
You don't have another Mega. Oh god.
Nah, I got
Oh,
nothing.
good.
Jeez.
Good.
By the way, I agree. Battle Compressor. That card is just not good for the game. Ugh.
Cattle bumpresser.
Yeah, the cattle bomb presser.
How did I beat you without Plume? This makes no sense. What? This is madness.
Right, Sun and Moon 2 stuff?
Sun and Moon 2 stuff. I need to make a new scene quickly.
Oh, I might go get ice cream.
What am I calling it? Screen share. Sure, that'll work. This is a problem. Because when I'm working on it, the screen goes black until I fix it. So, if I make the source on here, that's what I'll do. Okay. We need to do smart things quickly.
Uh-oh. I need the monkey mode.
Uh-oh, that's not working. That's definitely not working. Okay, problems. Problems have happened. I really didn't plan this through. Interesting. That's an interesting turn of events we see when my screen accidentally goes black. Right then is when you're meant to be seeing the scans. Let's try this again. Is it a media source? See, normally I just go for window capture.
Are you not this time?
Oh, well, Skype works. Why does Skype show up and not the other ones? That's really weird. Don't.
I mean, you can just do monitor capture, right?
That's what I'm trying to do, but it's not working.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Should always work.
That is odd. Why is that not working? It's not display capture, is it? Let me type in what display capture is. Let's try that. May as well try it. Bear with me, chat. Haha! We did it. We totally did it. Okay, we're here. We're on good old Poker Beach. They released a ton of scans today, so we can go over all of the new
Where
cards.
are we starting?
Starting at Victory Bell.
Oh, we're starting with those ones. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Are there ones before that?
Well, it doesn't matter what order we do them in. There's just like there's a couple of other things as well in different places, but here's the majority of them.
Should we do this one first? The Olivia
Yeah.
Shiny Tapu. Okay, we'll do that first. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Right. Start off with Olivia.
Can you? Oh, right, you're going for that one. Okay, sorry. Like I'm watching the stream, so it's delayed.
All
for me.
right.
Hang
Okay.
on.
We're starting with Olivia.
Can you still see the chat as well?
No.
Or... Okay, because I can't either at the moment. Hang on.
David Rudolph is online. Oh, that's a new support card.
It is.
Okay. Right, I've got no way of seeing chat as well at the moment. Hang on, but we can start while I try and work something out.
I can keep an eye on the chat. That's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Olivia searches your deck for up to 2 Pokemon GX and put them into your hand. Shuffle your deck afterwards.
Bam.
What do we think? Who wants to go?
I think we had a quick chat about this earlier. I think it's okay in Evolution GX decks, but I don't see it ever better than Fan Club
Yeah.
in basic GX decks.
Yep.
Fan Club is currently not seeing play.
Terrible.
Yeah. Fan Club not seeing play right now, so there's no huge reason to play this.
Nope.
There are some Evolution GXs, but
It's a
Decidueye
nice
is the only
option if the
one.
format ever does slow down.
Decidueye is like the main
Yeah.
one right now, and you can only really search for Decidueye plus either another Decidueye or a Lele, and that's still really slow for you. So
Yeah.
Right now we don't see it.
I think for now there's just better supporters, but
Mhm.
Yeah,
now we've seen a couple of sets worth of Sun and Moon. I could probably see it eventually being all right in a Sun and Moon on format.
Mhm. Then we have Non-EX Tapu Bulu. He actually has a weakness to fire. He's got 130 HP. His first attack for a grass colourless Horn Leech 30 damage, heal 30. Really bad for 2 energy cost. And then its second attack is grass DCE 60. If you used your GX attack this game, 60 more damage. Still feels really mediocre to me. Does it?
It's a nice non-EX for the Bulu deck, but
I don't even think it's worth.
it's
I don't
ever-
think it's worth attaching that much energy to.
yeah, it's still 3 energy as
can't
well for
tank
120,
like the
so
GX can.
it's probably
No,
just
we
not
haven't
good.
talked about the Sable yet, Fido Gamer. We've only literally just started the review, so we will surely come on to that.
Yeah. So yeah, really mediocre card.
Yep.
Shout out to a Alolan Vulpix. It's got a free attack called Guidance. Search your deck for up to 2 Pokemon, reveal them, put them into your hand. It's actually really good for free. Like,
Yeah, I don't mind it at all for free. I think normally we'd say that this card you just get end, but if it's free, if there's no commitment to it, then sure, why not?
no reason to
If
not.
you get end, then hey. If you don't, then sweet.
Yeah.
You've just got 2 free Pokemon.
And then a really nice artwork, Alolan Ninetales. 110 HP, Water Stage 1. It's got the ability Light Barrier, prevent all effective attacks, including damage done to this Pokemon by your opponent's EX and GX Pokemon. So it's the new Pyroar, in theory.
Nah, that was basics. It's the new Safeguard.
Oh, yeah, Safeguard. Oops.
Actually, really good effect.
I think the effect's really strong. I don't think it's going to be as good as the old Safeguarders though, just because it's a stage 1. So I think it's going to be like even that. I think is enough to slow it down to the point where it's maybe not played.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you also have Aqua Patch Synergy, and you can play the GX Ninetales. So
Yeah, that is true. In Ninetales GX, this is a nice one-off.
the card has potential.
Yeah, the card has potential, definitely. I like the 80 damage. It's pretty plain, but choice banning that's actually a good number.
Yeah.
It's actually an okay card. That ability is obviously something that you can get around, but
Yeah.
better than a Rakwood.
In a format with Hex, it's Not ideal, I don't think.
Yeah, but Hex will rotate out. I mean,
Better than Arachnid. Done.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mark. Okay. Let's look at Victory Bell.
Okay.
Stage 2 with 140 HP. Grass type, obviously, so for now at least it can cheat its way up. For 1 grass energy, potentially on the first turn, you can be doing 20. And the opponent's active is now Poisoned, Burned, and Confused, which is a guaranteed plus 30. So you're technically doing 50 damage. And you're confusing them. And that can be even more damage. Coming into the next turn, if they don't move in any sort of way. You can't really build a deck around this attack, I don't think. But it's just pretty troll.
It's sure as hell annoying.
Yeah. With Plume, it could be a pretty good troll deck. But that's about it. Really. Its second attack is too expensive as well.
that is the definition of a clown.
Its second attack actually, it really helps if you use a Pollen Hazard first. It prevents retreating, which would be annoying, but that's about it. Okay. Golisopod we've talked about, Fliptini we've talked about, Terminator, we've talked about Sandshrew.
Have we talked about Fliptini?
I think so.
Oh, cool.
I think so.
Can't remember whether we did last week or not, but
it's a reprint anyway. People know about Fliptini.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, let's look at Alone in Ninetales GX. 210 HP stage 1. Its first attack for a DC does 50 to one of your opponent's Pokemon. And then Water Colorless, 160. Discard 2 energy attached to this Pokemon. And its GX attack is also for a DCE. Move all damage counters from this Pokemon to your opponent's active Pokemon. So it's basically damage change in a GX attack. Which isn't...
Plus the damage they've got on them.
Plus the damage they've got on them, yeah. Which is pretty cool. It's good. It's a good GX attack, definitely. For its cost, it's very good.
Definitely.
With Aqua Patch, its second attack isn't horrific, but I still don't think it's very good, even with Patch. I think it's quite an expensive discard.
I just think that Lapras probably does it slightly better.
Yeah.
If you want to abuse Patch, I think Lapras is probably better.
And the 50 snipe is close to being good, but not quite enough damage once again.
But I just don't want to say Alola Ninetales is bad because it's like my favourite Pokemon.
I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's excellent. Is there anything that we're missing, guys? Do you think?
I mean, you need energy recycling like the Volcanion.
Yeah.
Per water. Then it would be good.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Delibird is really unimpactful. Doesn't do much. Looks funny though. Same for Glalie. Pretty useful. Pretty useless, I mean. Vanillux is also fairly useless. It does have also paralysis. You have to discard 2 water each time. I guess you have Aqua Patch, but it's still pretty bad.
Still stage 2.
Slowbro is one I don't think we've talked about, but that's also pretty useless. Here's Machoke.
Ooh, we're getting a new Gothitelle. Cool.
Ooh. Been good Gothitelles in the past. There's also been shit ones.
There also have.
Let's look at Machoke. We've already talked about him a little bit, but here he is for those who didn't know what he was all about. 100 HP, 3 retreat cost. Its ability is Intimidating Stance, which is evident in the card. Prevent all damage and the placement of damage counters from your opponent's attacks and abilities to your bench Pokemon. So,
stop Decidueye doing damage.
Decidueye can only hit the active. With its ability, even things like Espeon GX can only GX attack the active. You protect yourself from damage just like a Mr. Mime would do. So, its ability is fantastic. That's definitely true.
Yeah.
Right now. But we still don't really think it's the answer to beat Decidueye because of its hench retreat cost and the fact that it's a stage 1 that's awkward to search out in the first place. Would you guys agree with that? It's not like a splash.
Yeah.
Unplayable.
It's not really a splashable card.
No, I think the ability's really good. It's just on a bad card.
Yeah, that's the only trait that we like about the card overall. Could it see play with
What
Zoroark?
you're about that.
Who knows? Probably not. The champ is also
Cheers.
bad. Looks cool though. Dabbing.
Yeah.
Whiscash is
Damn
bad.
Pokemon.
Oh my god, that attack from the Wishcash.
300 damage.
Brilliant. Wishcash Gallade. Let's go. Okay. Comfey is a basic fairy type with a pretty good ability. Flower Shield. As long as this Pokemon's in play, each of your Pokemon with any fairy energy attached can't be affected by special conditions, and remove any special conditions on those Pokemon. So it's Verdant Wind, but for fairy energy now. It's good. It's a non-EX as well, which is actually like pretty cool. So it's like a decent tech Pokemon to play. I don't think there's enough status right now for us really to play this card. Would you guys agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And if Espeon's...
I think Verdant Wind just happened. I think Verdant Wind just happened to be gone a good card anyway,
Yeah.
so that's why it's comparable.
And there's laser in that
Yeah,
format.
exactly.
Special condition? What is that? Sorry.
Like right now, the most relevant special condition I can think of is Espeon.
Oh yeah, that's a special condition. Oh, sorry, I grew up in 2017.
And fairy decks are typically Guardy, and Guardy typically slays Espeon because of weakness. So the one potentially relevant status you already beat. So fairy, it probably won't see play for now, but it's a card that you should like keep one of in the binder because it could be useful.
And anything with movable, like a bit like Fairy or Psychic Trans on Lunala that runs special energy, like that is it's kind of one of those splashable Pokemon. But I don't think it's ever going to be particularly relevant until we see special conditions being particularly relevant.
Right, non-EX
And no one
Dramper.
wants a laser print.
This time he's a dragon type. He has.
Look how chilled out he looks.
I really don't like the design of Dramper as a Pokemon.
I don't get it. What is it?
Time Wizard. Okay. It has 2 colorless attacks. The first one is called a Mass. Does no damage, but you get to search a deck for a basic energy and attach it to this Pokemon. So I guess if you attach DCE, you can do that, power yourself up for the next turn. It's probably bad though. That attack is like quite slow. Don't really want to do that.
I thought it did. I must admit, I thought it did 20 damage as well.
Yeah.
So
And Power Cyclone
that's sad.
for 3 colorless does 80 movement energy from this Pokemon to one of your bench Pokemon. So this is Y Cyclone for 10 less damage, and it's all colorless. It's not a bad trade-off actually. Really. Losing 10 damage to be all colorless because it makes him quite splashable. I think one of the awkward things is, first of all, he's a dragon type, so he hits with 0 weaknesses.
Yeah, that was something I thought.
Choice Band again is a good number. You can KO Shamans and such, so he may find his way into some decks, but he does feel fairly underpowered to me right now. He actually reminds me of Colourless Lugia in a way. Is he better than Colourless Lugia? Maybe not.
No.
I don't think so.
Depends how many Choice Bands you play in your list, I guess.
Even then.
Okay. And his 2 retreat cost is pretty bad. Okay. Have we talked about Komodo? We have, right? The great disappointment.
I don't think we did on stream, but I think there was a reason for us not.
Oh, I swear we talked about him on stream. Anyway.
Maybe we did. I know it was old enough for us to possibly have it. It's just
Yeah.
whether we
I would
actually did.
be upset if I pulled this card ever. Okay. Blissey. This is an interesting card. I don't think we had a chance to talk about this before the stream. So 160
No, we didn't.
HP stage 1. Once during your turn, you may put this card From your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may heal 80 damage from the active Pokemon. So, 80 damage heal on a stage 1. We're looking at lots of Tapus with no weakness. It looks like we're going into a fairly 2-hit heavy format. Do we think something like this is impactful?
I mean, for retreat.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that had noticed that.
Is this card better if Chansey has a 3 retreat cost? Because then it's like a heavy ball.
It is 1 retreat cost better.
Yes.
I mean,
I think it's maybe sometimes splashable, but as a 1/1. But I don't think it's particularly. I think the ability's really good. I think it's just. 4 retreat is disgusting.
You think a 1/1 only ever? Just
I can't
a
at the moment see
like a PCL type thing.
I think so, yeah.
You don't think you ever have like 1 Tapu Bulu and like 3 Chanseys chilling on the bench? Come at me. Aquabox with all of them sitting there.
You know, I'm not buying the whole 2-shot format.
You're not buying it?
No, I'm not buying it.
What makes you say that?
Well, Canyon is still in the format.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. But there's also Aqua Patch coming out, and that should probably...
I'm not too sure about that, honestly.
Is Volk's attack cost all fire?
No.
It can use Aqua Patch.
Yes, it can.
What?
Wasn't this something we discussed?
No. Damn, I've only just realised that. Okay.
Yeah, it can.
I actually want to try Blissey. I think this heal is a really impactful amount of damage to heal.
I mean, the card itself is good.
I agree that the heal's good, but I don't know whether you ever put this in over just like 2 consistency cards or a PCL and something else.
No, but I don't think I'd play it as a 1/1 line. I think I'd play it as like a 3/3 line and make it a theme of the deck.
Yeah, but I can't see a deck yet.
Yeah.
Where it actually fits.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. One that I'm going to play around with for sure. That's a big amount of heal, especially if you can do it multiple times.
It is.
I mean, the card in itself is good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Kamala's bad. Let's look at some trainer cards. Energy Lotto is an interesting one. When I first read this, I thought it was complete garbage. And I'm pretty certain that it's still not good. But it's better than I first read it. Because when I first read it, I thought it was just basic energy. But you can look at the top 7. If there's any energy cards there, you may choose one, reveal it, and put it into your hand. And this actually made me think of Misty's Determination.
I'm so glad it did, because it did with me too. I was like, wait, this is just a Misty's for energy.
Because,
to be fair, I think this card is better than Misty's Determination.
Yeah, fair.
Fair enough. But Misty's could be any card. It could even be a Misty's.
Oh.
Or Misty's into Misty's, so I can Misty next time.
Anyway. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the time I make the argument for playing Misty in some decks because it can dig out. Oftentimes it's DC that I'm digging. This card can do that. Do you ever think it's worth, or should you just play a more universal cycle card like Acrobike or something?
I mean, I can't see a deck where it fits.
No.
Again.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not forgetting about something.
I'm not sure.
I don't think you really make the space for it.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't you just play Max Elixir and then just attach the energy? You know?
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
Okay, big card. Field Blower.
Or Tool Scrapper, according to Luke.
What does a Field Blower have to do with Pokemon TCG? Just asking. Just asking. Just throw the question out there.
Doesn't matter.
It could have been like a
We
Rotom.
finally got
It could have
tool
been like a
removal,
fan
boys.
Rotom or something, but no, just a Field Blower. Just throw that in there. Okay. Choose up to 2 in any combination of Pokemon tool and stadium cards in play and discard them as an item. Very strong card. Very, very strong card. Staple, some say. Mark says.
Yep.
Yeah, I think this is the biggest card of the day.
Does it
Let's see.
change things like Fury Belts? Does Fury Belts start becoming less and less played because you'd rather just play Choice Band to get the immediate damage in because you think that you can get Field Blowered anyway at any point?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a change.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Potentially, Floatstone becomes less valuable.
It's weird. I've realized I don't really play. I think I've actually played with Fury Belt in a tournament yet.
Spirit
What?
Link OP.
I genuinely don't think I've played with Fury Belt in a tournament.
He's played Megas.
I played Volk, that I think round 1. 2 Floatstone, 1 Fury Belt. Wow, I really have not played that card. Because I'm sitting there thinking, wait, how impactful is that? Have I ever been in a situation where Fury Belts... Actually, have I ever been in a situation where Fury Belts in my deck? And apparently not.
Obviously, Garbodor takes a big hit with this.
That's something that I actually thought of more than anything is actually our post rotation. It's so good now post rotation because Garb was still we're not losing Garb this year. I'm 99% sure.
No, we're not.
And so it's having a check to Garb still just means that we don't have another 2 years where we're well, it's a really good ability, but Garb.
Yeah.
So I think this is I haven't really fully analysed how it works in standard now.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of just thought to rotation and thinking that at least Garb isn't gonna win everything, make so many cards unplayable.
Yeah, it's a really strong card. I don't know if it means that we go back to Hex in a lot of decks and just cut Garb, or we still play Garb and just accept that it can lose the tool a lot of the time. It depends how many Field Blower people are going to play. I think it's a good enough card to play 2 of in general, just because it also covers so much. You're never going to... Unlike Tool Scrapper, where sometimes it'll be a dead card, there's never not going to be a Stadium in play or a tool in play on your opponent's board, I don't think. And even if it's your own board, even if you've paralleled yourself, you want to clear that off. So, I think it's rarely a dead card in your hand, other than, turn 1.
Staple!
Yeah, pretty staple card.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
It's interesting they took this long to give us some sort of tool removal in this format as well.
I think that's really interesting because I think it's going to lead to a really interesting 6 months, a power struggle between Vileplume and just the rest of the format.
Probably. Oh, it's really good in Decidueye Plume as well, by the way. It's really good. It's a one-off that you can Hollow Hunt back and just do it against the Garbodor. You don't have to play Beedrill now.
Garb picking you over.
The main thing about Beedrill is it's a bench slot, and that's the most precious thing in Decidueye Plume from playtesting. So gaining a bench slot to have this card, which is potentially even more insta-play as well, is really, really good for you. And it's a 5th turn 1 answer to Silent Lab as well, which is great news. If you play 4 Forest and one of these, which is awesome. Okay. Holler at me. Let's look at the new supporter. Sorry, everyone.
Wow.
Shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw 4.
Have we done this?
Have we?
I thought we'd done
this. Okay.
I don't know. I think we just said until End's gone, this is very rarely ever better.
I think we talked about Eighth of Paradise, but what we said before is now wrong because we've seen Field Blower. Makes this card 10 times worse. Because when you put it into play, it has no instant effect. You're not changing the board state at all. And now that people will play at least 1 Field Blower, probably, it gets a lot less impactful.
Do you think it necessarily makes it bad? Or
yeah, I think it's pretty bad. I think it's pretty bad now. Because typically decks will play 2 Stadium and Field Blower. Or even if they're not playing Stadium, they'll just play 2 Field Blowers.
Yeah.
I wonder if it
think that's fair.
wonder if it makes Delinquent less playable. Probably does.
No, David, we haven't talked about the new Garb yet.
No, we've not got down to Garb yet. Okay. Oh, we've got a gold field blower as well, so let's just look how beautiful it is. They've actually turned the blower in the other direction, so that is very creative.
Gold max potion as well.
Gold max potion. It's got a few. It's got
Again?
1 gold before, and it's got it again. So they're happy to keep this
Oh
card.
my god. That's gonna be expensive.
Yeah.
See, lightning energy is one of our energy types. For
Oh
those
my
people who wanna
god.
collect
So
it.
expensive.
Oh boy, that's a green phantom, everyone.
That's. Oh god.
So because it's green, it's very, very good. It's a very good card.
It opens another way for turn 1 Trev in Expanded. Another way.
My question is this better than just playing Ascension Phantom in Expanded?
No, because you need
You need
I
D-Valley.
prefer the Ascension one because you need D-Valley, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. I actually think this is overhyped, this card. I think, especially because we have Tapu Lele now. Tapu Lele is so much better than Jirachi.
Jirachi.
Yeah.
Because it can actually attack as well. It can do so much. The only reason it might be worse is that you play level ball in Trev, so you might still play. Maybe you played like 1 Lele, 1 Jirachi. Who knows?
That's what I was thinking.
But,
A 1-1 split.
I think it's so easy for you to get a turn on Trev in Expanded. Like you don't whiff it, like ever.
Yeah. I agree with that. The only point I was making was just the fact that it's just another way now.
Yeah.
It's just another way.
But where it is impactful is Standard right now, because we also have a Grass Trev, and this is a pretty good card. It's got 120 HP, stage 1. And he has Poltergeist, which has previously been a very successful attack a long time ago on a good old Gengar. Has 30 damage. Your opponent reveals their hand, which is already a big deal, as we've seen with good old Gumshoes. This attack does 30 damage times the number of trainer cards in your opponent's hand. So, it's green, which means we can play Plume and lock people from playing their trainer cards, and then just hit them pretty hard.
Got a new budget deck.
Yep.
Gumshoes Trevenant. Can even put a Vileplume in there.
Squeeze it in.
I'm going to say, is that any more budget than just Vile Trev?
Trev Plume.
Hmm.
Is this card powerful enough? Because we've seen Noctowl. That has the same.
What is Noctowl?
It does the same thing,
yeah.
but for 20 times.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to make that when it first came out, while Bloom knocked out.
Everyone went nuts about that deck, and that really didn't do much. Is the fact that this is also a grass type, and that it's 30 times rather than 20 times, is that good enough? And it has more HP.
No.
I don't think so. Like, they need 6 trainers to knock out an EX. That's still quite a lot.
Yeah, and we are in the GX area now.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So that's still probably 2-shotting the majority of the format anyway.
Okay. What about the fact that we can go into Trev Break in 1 turn and start firing off some snipes?
And
Trev Break gets a lot better because you can play SB on EX.
GX.
Still
And
2
EX.
energy though.
No, EX.
Yeah, okay.
So against all of these GX decks that go from 60, 70 HP to 200, couple of snipes around, and then
Pretty dirty.
SB on EX.
And you have some good.
that's actually cool.
You have some good recovery as well with Revitalizer just for the lower pieces. And there's actually a really good recovery card in this set as well. Pokemon recovery card. So do we see the return of Trev Break even though there's no item lock? With like EXP shares and stuff. Oh, EXP share gets so much worse with Field Blower. Oh damn. Oh, EXP share. That's sad. That was a cool card. Anyway,
Um,
I don't think it's going to be great, but I think it's something to play around with.
I think it's one to test, but I can't see it at the moment.
Okay, just food for thought. We can evolve up into a break turn 1, just like Decidueye. That would be fun.
How much HP has the break got? Is
160.
it 140?
Big old
160.
boy.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay. Chandelure has been a card that always gets treated nicely with Pokemon. They always have some sort of talking point. 140 HP fire type with Shady Move. Once during your turn, you may move 1 damage counter from either player's Pokemon to another. It's too low impact, I think.
Yeah, I think.
Hey, this card would have been good 8 years ago.
8. Only 8.
8 is too late.
Only 8.
I mean, the Curse Gengar was played 8 years ago.
Yeah. But Curse Gengar also had a good attack.
Yeah, but this attack would have been good back then.
That's true.
Like 1 energy 50 burn is good.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. 8 years too late.
The fact it's a stage 2.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I think the fact it's a stage 2 just doesn't do enough. Too slow.
Salazzle we've talked about. Ooh, the wishy-washy combo. Someone tell me why this card was printed. The lower form.
What the...
I don't know.
Once through your turn, you may switch this Pokemon with Wishy-Washy GX in your hand. It retains all attached cards, counters, and special conditions. Why would you play a 30 HP basic in your deck? Just to swap it with one in your hand.
Because you can snipe for 10? Hello?
But that's actually worse than the GX's first attack. It has free retreat.
Yeah,
that's like it.
I don't understand this card, essentially.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense to me. Other than the fact that they're playing to how it was in the video game. That like, or just how it interacts in the games. They start off small and they turn into a big old thing. So yeah, really bad card. The GX, however, is also bad.
However, also bad.
Is worse.
210 HP, basic. Is bulky, really bulky.
Yeah, it's really bulk. Yeah, bulky. Yeah, sorry.
It has 20 damage for 1, which is pretty unimpactful, but we do have Choice Band now. So even these little pokes can start becoming more meaningful. It's just there's no middle ground between this guy. You're either poking or you're attaching 5 energy to him. And you're doing 120 damage and discard a special attached to your opponent's active. That's a really, really expensive attack cost for a very mediocre effect.
Isn't it 1 energy and 10 damage less than Dragonite?
Yes.
And Dragonite gets rid of normal energy as
Oh,
well.
it's the same damage as Dragonite. Oh no, it is 1 less. Yeah, it's 10 less than Dragonite as well.
I'm pretty sure there is no reason to that this attack is better. It does 10 less damage. It can only discard specials, and it requires 3 waters as well.
You can technically get this going on turn 1. I mean,
you can technically elixir.
Yeah.
To Dragonite on turn 1.
Yeah, I guess. But you can elixir and patch and DC all to this guy. Easy. Easy 5 energy. And Palkia. That's not really turn 1, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's too expensive. Its GX attaches 220. Move all energy attached to this Pokemon to your bench Pokemon in any way you like. It's actually, again, a really good GX attack. It's like a Y-Cyclone on steroids.
Can we please move on?
But just,
this card is so bad.
But just imagine, you've done 120, you've tanked that hit, you GX and you move it all onto a second one.
You need 5 energies. 5!
Yeah, 5's too many. 5's too many.
5!
Okay. We see some yellow rock types, which is cool. Alolan Golem is really bad. But funny. Cool artwork. Let's look at the Trubbish. It has Stomp Off for a Psychic, discarding the top card of your opponent's deck. Do you ever play this over Acid Spray? Flip a coin.
I'm just annoyed that they changed the attack name. It was called Mill. Ruined.
Do you ever play this over the other one? It combos with the Garbodor if you discard a
It
item.
does. I think either are fine,
Yeah.
but
Let's not waste too much time on it. Just a small question. Okay, the new Garbodor. The age of Garbodor has really changed. It's gone from bench sitter to no longer playable because of field blower to main attacker in deck.
My God.
120 HP psychic type. For 1 psychic energy, you have Trash Avalanche. Which does 20 times the number of item cards in your opponent's discard pile. What do we think about this attack?
I mean, 1 energy your opponent is knocked out. It seems pretty good to me.
yeah, there is
that.
4 VS, 4 Ultra Ball, and like say 3 trainers male in most decks at the moment. That's 11 trainers before you've even started thinking about other trainers that are in all decks.
Thing is, early game. I don't know if it's doing enough. It seems like a more of a late game attacker.
I was going to ask, yeah. So, is it something like you play Garbodor obviously with another attacker, an early game attacker, and then you just move into him? I think that's more likely how you play it. Or you play a deck with the other Garbodor, and then you just play one of this one. If you're already
this
playing
card is really powerful.
The alternative is you play some things like some mill cards, like Bunnelby early game, and like Rocket's Handiwork early game, and try and ramp up Trash Avalanche really quickly. Is that viable?
This card has so much synergy. You can even play it with like, the evolutions.
Yeah, you can play it with EVs.
And with Espeon.
Type coverage. Yeah. See Espeon Garb. No reason we couldn't see it.
This would actually make Espeon playable.
That's incredible.
No.
What do you mean? Espeon's already playable. I'm playing it for Malmo.
Sure.
That's the only response you're getting.
Yeah, he doesn't believe me. He's right to not believe me. Even if the second attack's not terrible, flip a coin if it's discard energy. Fits the theme if you're trying to mill, you have the late game mill approach of just like out resourcing them.
Yeah, or you can just knock him out.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, is this like, does this instantly become like, okay, we're playing 4/4 Garb and we're just going all in? This is too good to not play, or is it something that we sort of have to? Is there going to be a full Garbodor deck, just a quad Garb, maybe with like one of the Garbotoxin?
No, quad Garb never works. Your opponent just never plays items and you lose.
I'm going to say, I don't think it does, like Luke said, I don't think it does enough in the early turns to...
Even with mill cards?
No. It's like Zoroark.
Yeah.
If your opponent can play around your attack, then you can't play it alone.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah, that's good analysis.
Good. Yeah. Let's get that out of the way. Right. We talked about Mimikyu, talked about Delmize. I think, did we have the artwork last time? I don't think we did.
It was Delmize?
Yeah.
It was a different artwork, but we have seen it already.
Oh, okay. Lele, we've seen, obviously. Gliscor. It's a fighting type with 110 HP, stage 1. For a fighting energy, it does 70, and if your opponent's active has no damage counters on it, this attack does nothing. Bit of a shame. It could have been really sick. Like Choice Bands, Astrology, Regirocks. Could be pretty powerful. But if your opponents have...
Nah.
What?
Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah, it's a really good budget card.
All right. Here we go. I'm moving on.
But
right?
how do you deal the 2 damage or the 1 damage counter, right? Yeah. How do you do that?
Decidueye.
Oh, the Sidrai Gliscor Ragnarok! That's
Yeah.
incredible!
Absol, Magma Base. Genius.
Magma Base. Actually, not too bad.
Okay. Meteor is a terrible card. Let's move on. It can knock itself out, which is fun. Sableye.
Cosmos Explosion.
Let's talk about Sableye. Sableye is a basic with 60 HP. Just remember that while we talk about the rest of the card.
Just throwing that out there to
Just
start
remember
with.
that. For a Dark Energy, your opponent can't play any support cards from their hand during the next turn.
Wow, forget about the HP.
Everyone go nuts. So, there was actually some Facebook activity on this, on Hey Fonte and Burbank, saying this card is absolutely disgusting. It just put it in a plume, Decidueye, profit, basically, is what people have been saying.
Lock them out of the whole game.
Lock them out of items and supporters, and just don't even worry about the damage. You just rack up the 20s and 40s each turn with Decidueyes. Is this viable?
It's got 60 HP.
Ooh. Nah.
Elaborate or just nah?
I had to think about it, but I think it's too ambitious, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have to get a Decidueye, then you have to get a Vileplume, then you attack with the Sableye with your Dark Energy.
Yeah, that's a big point.
And then your opponent has any attacker that deals 60 damage. So any Pokemon in the game right now with 1 energy, basically. And this guy is just in the discard pile.
Yeah.
And if you play Dark Energy, then you probably won't play DCE.
Mm-hmm.
So you can deal with that 1 attacker from your opponent.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Sableye does scratch for 20.
Alright.
The thing, like, obviously, okay, being item locked and supporter locked and having Decidueye apply pressure is, in an ideal world, a really, really big issue. But you always have your opponent always has a turn, like, no matter what. If you're going first, then you can't attack on the first turn. If you're going second, then they have a turn where they don't even have where they're not even under item lock. So they always have a turn to be able to build some form of board that can deal 60 damage, which isn't difficult.
Yeah.
Also, as long as there is Shaman, you don't need supporter cards.
Yep.
Pretty much.
That's not a supporter card.
Yeah.
So you can only play it in Vileplume builds.
Mm-hmm.
So the card is just unplayable. This is just like Executor, the old one at the 10.
Yeah, blockade.
Yeah, and that card was playable because there was no Shaman.
Yep, that's very true.
By the way.
And we could actually deal damage with like lasers and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I think the fact that it's Dark Energy is a huge factor, because you're not gonna not play grass, because if you do not play grass, your deck gets way worse, because Hollow Hunt is really important in the deck, and so is attacking for actual damage.
So it's taking prizes.
Yeah, taking prizes is good. And also space is an issue. You can't play like 4 Sableye. You just don't have the space. And under your own lock of Plume, it's hard for you to cycle Sableye into Sableye into Sableye if you are getting bopped each turn, and you're just struggling to maintain the lock by just going, okay, fine, I'll bench a Sableye again, I'll attach a Dark and do it again, and hope that in a couple turns you'll fizzle out or something, or hope that your Decidueye damage gets there and it's enough to tide you over their first attacker. But you're sacking prizes as you're doing this, and there'll be times when you don't have the Dark Energy and the next Sableye in hand, because you've plume locked yourself, and you're pretty sad. So I think this is a load of waffle over not really nothing. I think people will experiment with it, but I think it's not really improving the archetype much.
It's HP is just too low for me.
Yep.
Like Mike said, when we discussed it earlier, it's just too easy to knock out, and then they're like, cool, they're committed energy to it. They have to play Dark to clunk it up. So yeah, I just don't see it.
Cool. Overhyped is what we think, guys. I'm sure the chat's going to probably go mental over that, so keep an eye on it, Luke.
At the moment, it's just Mark and David like betting between each other whether it's going to be in a top cut or not.
In a top cut? Oh man.
Yeah.
Basically, Rudolph's trying to scam me out of $30. Yeah, he's saying a deck will top with Sableye in it.
I think it probably will.
You know?
I could see it.
Yeah,
I can see it.
Add 4 Sableye in any deck and then be like, oh yeah, I made top 32.
I can see it.
$30.
I can actually see the card being good in some decks because it's a non-EX that just prevents a supporter card.
Yeah.
And how many times do you lose a game by a Lysander per game? And if you're the one waiting for Lysander per game, you can just, in like Turbo Dark, you can just promote the Sableye limitation and just be like, okay, I'll draw into my Lysander before they do because I've got an extra turn to draw cards.
Yeah. To be fair, we've just kind of discussed it in Decidueye Valpine, just because that's what everyone. But I do think the card could actually be pretty good. Like it could form some form of quirky lock deck. I just think people immediately threw it into Decidueye Bloom, and we're like, oh, okay, this is busted.
Yeah.
When actually there's probably a lot more to this card that isn't Decidueye Bloom.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty niche, but it can find a home somewhere. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Metagross GX is a stage 2. Oh dear. GX Pokemon. It's metal type with a whopping 250 HP.
That doesn't say basic.
Yeah, it doesn't say basic. It's got Geotech System, which is a cool ability as well. I want some of these to keep the same names. Okay. Once during your turn, you may attach either a Psychic or Metal Energy from your discard pile to your active Pokemon. What do we think? Good acceleration? Bad acceleration? Good acceleration or bad acceleration? Good enough? What do we think?
Good card.
I think it could be alright. 250 HP is huge.
250 is a lot of HP. What are we powering up with these? Is there a Psychic Pokemon that we think can benefit from this? Is there Metal Pokemon outside of, obviously, Solgaleo?
Wait, how has this got one less retreat than Blissey? What?
Levitate, mate.
Does it even... What?
It's got...
Metagross doesn't have Levitate, does it?
No, it's got Clear Body or some shit.
Okay. I can't see anything at the moment, to be fair. But I think Geotech System is a really good acceleration.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that it's got 250 HP means that you can't, like, it's not an acceleration that your opponent can just Lysander kill once or twice. Like, Electric had 90 HP, so they could just catch or kill it really easily. Yeah. Whereas this has 250, so they probably have to two-shot this.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're two-shotting this, then they're not dealing with the attacker that this is attaching to. So
yeah,
you're just going to take more prizes.
And his attacks are quite bad. Metal Colors for 150, and you can't use it next turn. And its GX attack is Algorithm GX, which is for 1 colorless energy. Search your deck for up to 5 cards and put them into the hand. So I guess if you're trying to play the Solgaleo list, you go for this guy first. Algorithm GX and hope to build the rest of the combo. Yeah? No.
I think
No.
I like that it's 1 colorless though. It means that if you can play it in, you can use the GX if you're not using a GX attack. If you're not using a GX attacker, otherwise you can play it like with Psychic or Metal Energy and still use its GX attack.
Yeah.
That's nice. But I don't think
he never sets himself.
I think you only ever use
ability. He sets
no.
Up other things.
I think you only ever use it if you don't have another GX and you happen to find yourself in a position where Metagross is active on turn 2.
Yeah, cool. But because it accelerates 2 different types of energy, it essentially has like double the potential of things like Magnus.
It's like Vikavolt.
And Vikavolt. I think it's better than Vikavolt. I think discard acceleration.
I just mean that it's like the fact that it's 2 energy means that there's 2. Like it can potentially double its uses just because it means that it applies to 2 different types.
Yeah, definitely. But just a quick note on that, I do think that even though it's less acceleration physically than Vikavolt, I think this is a better card because it's from the discard pile, which is really good.
You don't need to run 2 types as well. With Vikavolt, you kind of need to run 2 types to get the full benefit from it.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, in a format without Volcanion, this card is actually good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can even play like Genesect EX with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sad times. Right.
Looks
Goomy has
really
Bubble.
cool as well.
Hooray. And Goodra. Oh, every Goodra they printed is really bad.
I don't get it. All of their attacks, I feel like all of their attacks are interchangeable. It's always 120 or 130 or something like that, and something weird.
160 HP on a stage 2. Power Whip does 20 to one of your opponent's Pokemon times the number of energy attached to it, which is still really, really bad. Even with Double Dragon, that's really bad. Like you can play DC and Double Dragon exclusively.
That's like a maximum of 80
Yeah,
at most of the time.
really bad. And Beat Slider for Water Fairy Colorless, 130, and switch it. Switch the defending Pokemon with one of your opponent's bench. They choose the new active. It's still really, really weak.
Oh, we lose Double Dragon this rotation as well, don't we? This just gets so much worse.
Oh, God. Get out of here.
Move on. Oh, there's a new Talonflame.
Talonflame. It's not the current Talonflame, so it probably never sees play.
Nope.
It's a stage 2 Nitro Charge for a colorless, does 30. Search your deck for a fire energy attached to this Pokemon. That's pretty bad. And 2 colors, 90. Return all energy from this Pokemon to your hand. Also pretty bad.
This card would have been good 10 years ago.
As many as 10.
I like this. I like this style of analysis. This is good.
Yeah.
Comparing it to when it would have been good.
Yeah. Yeah,
Is this
time
card
of
good?
30.
No,
10
work
years
out
ago.
when it would have been good.
It's crazy.
Alright, let's talk about the card that would be good now. Aqua Patch. It's Dark Patch, but for water energy. For those who don't know what Dark Patch was, you may attach a water energy from your discard pile to one of your benched water Pokemon. Very, very strong acceleration. The best acceleration I think we've seen in the game ever was Dark Patch. It still sees play today and expanded heavily. And Water Patch will see lots and lots of play. Now.
I wonder why.
Yeah, just a really good form of acceleration. Currently in the format, I would say our best attacker is Lapras GX in terms of a water type, outside of Volcanion. Volcanion is obviously a worse target for Aqua Patch because it needs fire energies rather than water energies. So I think a water box style of deck is definitely coming. We have Rough Sea currently. We still have Manaphy. That'll stay even after rotation. We have Palkia. We have this. We have Elixirs as well. We could play just like in Expanded when there's Darkrai. The Turbo Darkrai lists play 4 Patch, 4 Elixir. We could do the same.
Yay.
And that's going to be lots of that's going to be lots of acceleration onto some tanky Laprases. What do we think?
Yeah, I think this card. Like, there's obviously a couple of big cards in this set. Lele is a big card. We've seen the tool thingy today, but I still think this is genuinely one of the best cards in the set. Like, if not,
okay.
Yeah, it's. I think it's not better than Lele, but other than that, I think it's just insane.
One thing I will ask is, we have Lurantis, we have Decidueye, we have Tapu Bulu. Will water decks still be a really popular archetype, or will they sort of be kept in check despite being really good inherently? Like, they're really strong. They have all the tools. They have a great stadium, great acceleration, decent enough attackers. Even their own ball search, they have dive ball. They have They literally don't need any more support ever. Water types right now.
Ever.
But will they still not be that good because of things like Lurantis?
I think the Decidueye is the
an
problem.
issue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still an issue.
I think it's still an issue, yes, but I think it's still potentially just it could just clean up everything else. So that means if Decidueye is the only problem, then kind of it could still do really well, I think.
Yeah, fair enough.
Uh,
I mean, popular decks get counted all the time and they still see play, so just the volume of the counters and how good the counters are inherently. Like Decidueye is currently our best deck in format. I think most people would agree that. So having to compete with what is currently the most deck and coming in with a bad matchup against it doesn't sound smart.
Yeah, also the problem, the Decidueye counters this deck so much.
Yeah, full of items.
You can't use your Aqua Patch, you have weakness, you basically just die. You just wait to die.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay.
You lose the game turn 1.
Okay. Rescue Stretcher is a card that I actually really like. I think this card's great. Choose one Pokemon from your discard pile, put it into your hand. So it's like Revive, but straight to hand, which is actually better. Much better than Revive already. But it also gives you the option to choose 3 Pokemon and shuffle them into your deck. So it's almost super odd. It's just for Pokemon. It's like half a Sacred Ash. So think of it as like Sacred Ash that can also be immediate search from the discard pile to hand. Is this a strong card?
Power creep deluxe, man.
I think it's great. I think this is a really good card. Like think about
Yes, of course.
think about Buddy Buddy Rescue. That already sees like 4 Robin Gyarados. Imagine if they had this instead. It saves them it saves them 1 deck slot because they don't have to play Super Rod. But it just doesn't give them like Buddy Buddy always gives your opponent benefits. This is like so strong. And just having the flexible option is cool.
It's not insane. It's good.
Just compared to our other options out there, I think it's really good. Obviously, Super Rod will still see play because Super Rod is versatile. But I think there will be some decks that can benefit from this greatly. I think stage 1 and 2 decks would really enjoy Rescue Stretcher over Super Rod, especially ones that play like DC mostly.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think in DC decks, this is a really nice option.
Because at the same time, it can be immediate. And I love the immediateness. It's like, okay, damn it, I need a Zoroark now. Get it into hand. Don't care about the rest.
Does Super Rod stay in rotation? I don't remember what set it is.
It got reprinted in something.
Some break set.
Yeah. Breakpoint, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay. Mallow we've seen. Hilltop Stream is a pretty cool stadium card. It's been a while since we've seen stadium cards that can actually search the deck. Once during your turn...
It's been a while since we've seen stadium cards.
Yeah, there was none in Sun and Moon. Okay.
Nope, or evolutions.
Once during a turn, each player may search his or her deck for a water or a fighting. Yeah, fighting basic Pokemon. And put it onto their bench. If the player does, that player shuffles their deck.
I mean, get your Lapras GX now, guys. Next season is coming. Rough Seas will rotate out. I wonder which stadium we will play.
So, Stadium Search is really interesting compared to like Trainer Search. Obviously, right now it's very good to not be a trainer card because you can actually play it and search your deck. Always. What's cool is its value concept as well. The fact that it's always the value of a Ball Search card, but it can also be, the following turn, it can be double the value of 1 card in your deck. And at the same time, it can bounce your opponent's Stadium. So it's like, in terms of value, in terms of deck space, it's really powerful. For me, though, you might still be playing Ball Search over this, because if you play one of these, you can only ever get 1 Pokemon that turn. But if you play Ball Search cards, you can just keep drawing into more and cycle the deck really quickly. So it's not like this means you never need to play like Dive Ball anymore.
No, of course not. But I think, I don't know. I don't think I've ever properly played in a format where Stadium Search is a thing.
I think Pokemon Contest Hall maybe was the only thing we had from Rising Rivals.
I don't even know what that card does. So,
okay.
So I haven't. So I'm actually really interested to see how this card turns out because it's something that I've never really toyed around with.
One of the only experiences I've had is Pokemon Contest Hall, and that was just flip a coin, if heads, search your deck for a basic, put it onto the bench with a tool. Obviously, both players could benefit from that. Whereas this feels more one-sided because it's only 2 types, right? So, as long as you're not in a mirror or happen to be playing against that random fighting deck, like Lycanroc could enjoy this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, guys.
I think
What's that deck? Don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't feel I can fairly analyze this card just because I've never been in a format where this kind of effect works. But I'm really interested to see how it does turn out.
I think this card will see play.
Yeah. I hope it does. I like this. I like this card.
Yeah, it's cool. It's nice. Is that everything? Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Other than the goldens. Golden Aqua Patch is going to be hella expensive. Golden E-Hammer, just a troll your opponents in style.
Oh, by the way, that's also an E-Hammer reprint for next year.
Yeah, so it stays.
It would have rotated out.
But bang bang.
Nah,
we keep
never
E-Hammer.
rotate.
Yeah. Oh God, man, I was looking forward to
And
all the hammers.
Golden Fighting Energy is the one that we get. Of all things, for some reason.
Good card. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a drink.
So yeah,
No worries.
that's a lot of cool scans. Only really a couple of strong cards. The Aqua Patch is obviously mind-boggling.
I think the cards that were strong though are really strong.
The Field Blower is good.
Field Blower. I keep wanting to say Leaf Blower because it is just a Leaf Blower, but
It blows the opponent. It blows your opponent's field. That's what it's doing.
And yeah, Aqua Patch is really good as well.
Okay, let's flick back. We're back, everyone.
I like where they're going with the new Sun and Moon. Honestly, if we are really fair here, the new Sun and Moon cycle, they have like a new team for that, right? Like there are other people designing these cards.
Mm-hmm.
Because
it seems very different, yeah.
Sun and Moon cards, they seem so fair and balanced, and you're like, oh my god, that's not insanely broken. We can actually play a game.
This is just a good effect.
Yeah, but before that, it always feels like, oh yeah, new card. Oh yeah, the meta's ruined.
Yeah. I really like where they're going with Sun and Moon. I really liked Sun and Moon base set. I thought there were some really strong archetypes, and I think I was kind of skeptical. Like when we saw Lele, I was like, right, okay, they've done it again. But the trainers seem fair, and the effects are all kind of new, and I'm really looking forward to in 2 years' time when it's just these cards. We've still got a year to deal with Volk and Garb, but
Volk.
Yeah, but both of these cards get counted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's very true.
Please, rotation. Please.
Sun and Moon on. Just do it. Just rotate everything.
That'd be mental.
Would actually be cool. No N in the format. You know? After like...
Yeah, we've still got another year of
6 years.
Right, Jack, should we play? Or Mark, let's play.
I can't win at the moment, so I'm struggling.
Okay, wait.
Rudolph saying Sable Garb and Expanded. Yeah, I saw your comment about Sableye, Garb in Expanded. I don't think you play Sableye, but I think you definitely play Garb, because if anything gets out of control, you just regulate that so super hard for Sable Garb.
Sable Garb just then takes 6 prizes. It's like, yeah, okay, you've run out of energy, and I've milled all of your items. Now I'm just gonna attach 1 energy to this Garb and kill you.
Lads, what's a fun deck I can play for an LC? Because obviously I'm too bad to go to Malmo. Oh, sad times, Connor. Fun deck right now. Unfortunately, Decidueye Plume ends all fun decks from happening.
No fun.
I think the most fun deck you could play is Espeon Wob. Oh boy. Because it has a Wob effect and you just take freebies against the tryhards trying to play Plume. So if you want to be that guy, you can be that guy. Anyway.
Oh, someone's gone.
Someone died. I think Mark died. We'll see. Maybe he'll ring back.
Hopefully.
This is a pretty fun deck. It still needs work though. I'm playing some weird cards in here. I'm still deciding how to play the deck, which is scary because I might be playing it this weekend.
You have a tournament in literally 3 days.
Tanuri13 asks about a surprise Time Machine reprint. So Ninja Boy for Evolved Pokemon. I don't know. It's just a speculation, really. I think it would be an interesting card. It mixes things up, but there's no real sign of it coming into the set. 3 Evolutions is better. You think? I think I might play Jolteon, but I don't think I need to play Flareon in this list because this deck already trounces the Decidueye Plume without it. So keep the slot for Jolteon maybe, but I don't think you need Flareon. And you only need Jolteon if you expect lots of Ray, which Decidueye Plume should probably keep that on the down low, I would imagine. So yeah.
He was afraid of losing, so he ran away.
That's you, apparently.
Sure.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, David. I forgot to say it on Facebook, but there you go. Shouldn't the Fairy
Happy
evolution
birthday.
come from Sun and Moon too? Yeah, Sylveon GX, I still think is one of the most powerful cards in the set. That's an impactful, annoying card that doesn't seem like good design work at all. I think it's very degenerate. But yeah. Someone's noting the Lugia in my Espeon deck. Oh, I love this Lugia. It's great in here. It's a deck that can't one-hit KO Shaman without this card. So I think it's worth including for that reason alone. But it's also pretty good for Turbo Dark, which is a hard matchup for this deck. So, yeah, fun times to be had. Lugia makes the deck much nicer. And I basically play 1 Tauros just because of Turbo Dark. Because we confuse them, and their main way of retreating is rope. So you just throw a Tauros in their face and say, nice rope.
Hit the Tauros. Do it.
Yeah. So yeah. Darcy's Fire is now following. Thanks so much. I hope I pronounced that right.
Oh, Charlie's in here.
What up, Brosifs?
Finally caught an OmniPoke stream.
Lugia used to be played in Brown
Brosifs and
Box.
Brosifs.
What is Brown Box? I need to know more about Brown Box. Anyway, Jack, are you online yet?
It's still loading data from the server.
Oh my goodness.
We can play.
Yeah, let's go.
Sweet.
Just give 1 sec.
Hopefully.
1 second. Need to change the list.
Tech for Espeon Wob. I get it. Let's see how it is.
Okay. That looks pretty clowny. I like it. Right, 61 cards.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
-1 on the 15th card in the list. Just go with that.
Oh, I remember
All
Brown Box, Connor. Yeah, I remember seeing that at Sutton for like 1 tournament.
All right, I got it. I just need to find. Where's the last card? Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
All right.
I'll challenge you, shall I?
Okay. All right. So where's my deck? There it this. Oh, how you won the coin flip? Yeah! We can play! Yay!
Welcome to Pokemon.
Oh.
The biggest decision is heads or tails.
Oh, I hate it so much. Oh.
You want to see some sick OmniPoke emotes? I don't think we have enough people for a subscription button.
I looked into it the other day, David, and we don't have enough people. We don't have enough followers or a big enough YouTube yet.
So there you go, guys. You know what to do. Spread the word.
So if you need any more motivation than that, just spread the word.
Yeah. Good Max Elixir player.
Lol, when Joe did that grimace, he looked like his avatar. That weird little... It's such a weird smile that the avatar does. Such a creepy smile. Let's attach this one. We play less of these than these, so GCs are actually less precious. Forest one time. Donna, Donna, Donna. Oh, bloody hell.
Lol.
Best hand.
That's a tasty shaman. Yummy, yummy. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good float stone. Man, I got counted. Feels bad, man. Alright.
I have 7 Google accounts, so 6 more tomorrow. Brilliant.
Sweet.
We'll get there in no time. Breaking the bank.
You just need to stream more often and then you'll get a sub button.
Yeah. We're thinking of doing a second day a week.
Yeah.
We're thinking about it.
It's something that I think over summer we're gonna
Ramp it up.
talk about, and things are gonna be changing and stuff. So bear with us, peoples. You'll have your sub button one day.
A lot of the time I randomly go onto Twitch just to watch other things, but I'll head into the PTCGO Twitch and there's really not much content on there. So I think there's a couple of times, peak times where it's really good. There are good people doing it, but most of the people only do it once a week, like us. So there's a lot of blank space on Twitch for PTCGO.
Yeah, it's something that we've noted, isn't it? It's just something that we wanna do properly if we do it.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't want to just be like, yeah, we'll randomly stream here and there. We'll just do it when we know we can commit to it.
Oh, hey.
Get a B team
Here he
for
is.
OmniPoke. We are the B team. Discard the Beedrill. Don't need it.
Get that field blower. I think Connor's just tried to weasel his way into Omnibrown.
That's the B team. That's genius.
The channel that brings you everything brown. Team Brown sleeves.
That is absolutely genius.
Lovely.
More like Omni Cream. Oh.
Well, that's a hand. OmniCream is the X-rated channel. That's the stream that carries on after 12. It carries on. It's the 12 till 6 a.m. shift. I don't know. What time in the morning are you not allowed to swear anymore? Is it like 3 or 4 or something? When does it like count as like no longer late night stream? Who knows?
I don't know. I'd say like 4, yeah. I was watching more Reynard today.
Yeah.
He's just so
I was
funny.
watching loads
He's
of
just
Reynard
so
today as well. I was watching him and Eloise are my favourite ones.
I watched one with him and you know how awkward Trump is.
Yeah.
It was him, Trump. Who was the girl? Celeste. And I can't remember who the other guy was. And it was just so awkward. But it was naturally Trump awkward with, and you could just see Reynard's face. He was like cringing at everything was saying. It was painful to watch, but really good at the same time.
Have you seen the popcorn conversation he has with?
Yeah, it was that one.
Yeah.
It was that one.
Do you want to pop my corn? He's just like so weird about
Reynard
it.
just got like his head in his hands.
Yeah.
He's like, what is going on?
Yeah.
What happened?
Not looking good, Joe. Not looking good.
Lies. Why would you lie?
Omni Beetle.
We've got everything we need.
Yep, no ability.
Everything we need in this hand.
Oh, I'm trying to test. Now, 2 games in a row I played against Greninja.
God.
Good testing.
Connor, what are you playing on Hearthstone? What deck are you running these days?
Is he higher than rank 5?
No.
Then it's not Shaman. Also not Brutes. So... Also not Warrior.
Aggro Warrior and Jade
We're
Shaman,
running
he
out.
says.
Aggro Warrior and Jade Shaman?
Lysander one time. Oh, never Lysander. Damn.
I haven't played Hearthstone at all this month, actually.
That is incredible! Yeah. At 160. How do I do this? 6. 8. 8.
You played 60 games, Connor? Jeez. It's like you need 60 games to get to rank 11. No offense, that's pretty bad.
Savage.
Should be like 20 games. With one of those decks at least.
Can you even lose with Jade Shaman?
That's the question.
Oh yeah.
There he goes. Start attaching to that guard, boy. Boy, Sonny Jim, laddie boy.
Oh my god. Okay.
Nice floats. No, he hit the DC, you know. That's all that matters.
Yeah, this is better. Okay, then let me check what forest. So
Oh. Garb. Who needs it these days?
by Garb.
Who needs it in this day and age?
Why do you even play Garb? Ah.
I'm scared. I can't end you. And that's somewhat of a problem. GG. No re.
Not yet.
Sweet.
Not yet. Thinking. 5, 6, 20.
What's a viable card to build a control deck after Sun and Moon 2? No Plume, needs to be spicy. Just play Sylveon. 4-3 Sylveon GX line. That's all you need. That's all your Pokemon done right there.
How energy was it, like 14?
Yeah. Not all fairy. You should play DCE. I'm surprised they didn't play DCE. Like at least 2. Ooh. He's gone and done things now.
Okay.
Yeah, Sylveon's pretty spicy. You just play 4 puzzle, 4 max potion, and you just cycle that. It's pretty lame.
Stop hitting my Beltal. Oh.
Hmm. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Sure. Rudolph is finally learning the dark ways of Sylveon GX. It's like the new Houndoom. It's great.
Gross.
Oh, this is awkward. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I need to do this.
No. No.
Oh, this deck is so clunky.
Which? Mine?
No, what I'm playing.
Die a peasant's death. You Beltol.
That's incredible.
Whoa, that's weird. My computer just said restart now, and I was like, no, no, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do right now.
How is this happening? Oh.
Sure.
Okay. Items have returned. Energy is on the board. Interesting times. So, let's see what happens.
Let me just take a look at your discard pile. Oh yeah. That was a nice game.
Of the N to 1? Are you kidding me? Nice, huh? Must be nice.
I have 3 versus Seeker in here. 2 Sycamore.
That's gross, man. That's really gross. Well played.
And I had like 3 turns to draw it, so...
Yeah, fair play.
Yeah.
That was nice. The Delinquent, I think, was the changer. Me having to get rid of DCE hurt a lot.
Yeah. I figured you had the DC, so I was like, let's discard it.
Fair dues.
Alright, but I think I need to change something.
Have we won with Decidueye today? I think I've like only lost today with the deck.
It's a bad deck.
Must be.
Okay, I'm gonna get... Wait, this is not good. Okay. I think it's time for Bob Buffett.
Oh, baby.
Maybe Hexmate. Ah, Jesus. No. Is it? Yeah, Bob Buffett. Right, let me just... Where's my Buffett? I think I have 1.
Carlo Conti, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, there.
Can you build Taurus Serena? Oh, I really don't think that's a viable deck, to be honest.
Alright. You can challenge me.
Yeah. Alce as well, how's
Yeah.
it going? Welcome to the stream. Who am I playing against? I'm going to be playing against Mark. He's here in the stream with us. My boy from Complexity Card Gaming. You can see the logo in the bottom left corner, right below Super Rodcast, who you should also check out.
All of these people. After the stream, of
After
course.
the stream, check them out. You've been asked if
Yeah,
you're
I'll
streaming
stream
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
You are?
Yeah.
What time?
When I wake up.
No. Good answer.
Could be any time, really.
Nice and concrete. Thanks.
I mean, it's an honest reply.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's fair.
I don't want to commit.
Well, that really isn't
I
committing.
don't,
Don't worry, you're not.
I don't trust myself in the waking up department, so. Oh yeah, tomorrow's the last stream. Before Malmo.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
gotta figure out what's good.
I think I got my bag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
But I think it lacks some clown elements, so.
Not
Still
enough
work.
clown.
There's still time. There's still time.
Yeah.
Oh, attachments for turn are overrated anyway.
Okay. Thinking. Okay, let's do this.
Hey, Smash Ninja is now following. Thanks so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, we still haven't talked about Australia. We probably should do that. Should
Oh, we
we
haven't,
just sort
have
of
we?
discuss it
Huh.
while we go? I think that's probably the best thing we
Yeah.
can do at this point. So, the top 32 of Australia was, I think, let me get the complexity thing up. Haha! Haha! Let's not just spout things that I can barely remember. So I'm on airplane
Let's
mode.
actually-
Look at it. Okay. Let's go to Complexity Card Gaming on Facebook, which you should all be doing, obviously. And they have got a very nifty pie chart of the top 32. What am I doing here with this beetle of a hand? We could VS Skylar for Skyfield, Dragonite, use Hooper. Yeah, that's probably our best line.
Freaking Skylar. Versus Seeker into Skyfield, into Shaman, into Hooper. All those cards should be banned, man. Oh, I can't see them anymore. I want the solitaire to end, you know?
Never.
No, not happening.
It will never end. Right. Energy plus switch card, GG. Oh, so close.
What do you mean GG? Alright, let's dump that.
Where's this complexity thing. So many things of you just streaming. Okay. Right. 32% Decidueye Varplume in the top 32. That's really high. That's a really high percentage, everyone. And lots of good players were playing it. I'm going to screenshot this so I can go back onto airplane mode. What's happening? Have I been paralleled again? Oh, what a beetle.
Beetle.
So yeah, by far and away the most profitable deck was indeed the mighty Decidueye Plume. And yeah, it did pretty damn well. Might be a third Skylar in a row for us. It will be a third Skylar in a row for us. You're back? You alive?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, as if I end him to 1 and he got Sycamore.
Just freaking Skylar.
3 in a row. Best card. Give me that juicy wob. Yeah. Give me that unimpactful prize. Let's just do 220. Keep these around if he wants to go baby styles. Baby face on us. Anyway. So yeah, Decidueye Plume did really, really well in Australia. A lot of the best players were playing it as well. Like really high level players were piloting the deck. Yaneda, Pablo, loads of people. Alex Hill. So heavily played, very successful. Most of the lists were fairly standard. Not too much innovation between them. A few people played Meowth instead of Beedrill. Yaneda's list was very different. That was the real different deck of the lot. It was non-plume, it was just tech attackers. But beyond that, just normal Decidueye Plume stuff. Can you see my list from earlier? Are you sure? I drew so poorly. Are you sure you want to see my list? But my list is pretty standard as well. Yeah, I can show it later. We don't need this. And then it was Turbo Darkrai, the second most popular deck. Again, nothing too special about it. Turbo Darkrai just doing its normal things, normal shenanigans. Again, lots of good players. Jesper, Eriksson, Tord Reklev. The Schultzes, I think, both played Darkrai. So, again, just a really safe pick right now. I like the fact that Decidueye Plume counters the fighting stuff. So, you can't really play fighting stuff even if you want to counter Turbo Darkrai. It's quite funny.
It's quite sad. Not funny.
From their Volk was a 10% in the top 32, I should say. 2 Mewtwo's made it in. 2 regular Guardies and 1 Zern Guardie made it in. Only 1 Yveltal Garb, 1 Evolutions, 1 Yveltal Zorro, 1 Gyarados made it, and boy did they have a terrible day in top 32. They would have been absolutely pooing themselves. I think his first 2 rounds were Decidueye Plumes, so that tells you how his day 2 went. 1 Jolteon, Glaceon, Snorlax Garb made it in. And 1 Vespiquen also made it in. One of the Australian players playing Vespi.
Nice.
So it was kind of diverse, but really just a huge chunk, a wad of Decidueye Plume. Pretty much everyone got the memo that they thought it was the best deck, so they all just picked it up and played it.
The way you described it to me was you could see a whole Decidueye and a whole Vileplume on the graphic.
Yeah. Normally you see little squeaks of Pokemon, but you get to see like every little detail. You see like the toes of Decidueye. Like that's how much space they have on this pie chart. It's ridiculous. So, yeah. We're in trouble. We're in a bad spot. Not gonna lie.
Lol.
That moment when I can't use Skylar, I'm so upset.
Oh, good Max Elixirs. Yeah.
Damn it! How will Uneda's list impact the way the European meta turn out? Is it better or worse than Plume, and why? I think Uneda's list is very good for mirrors. It's a mirror-centric list because it plays Espeon. It doesn't have the Varplume, so in theory it's got less clunk cards, although he actually played a lot of text, so it's almost as clunky. But the theory is, if he goes first, he's just going to build more Decidueyes than the Varplume player a lot of the time, so it just feels mirror-centric more than anything else. I think really the only thing you do is you instantly lose Volk now if you just play no Plume. Plume gives you the hope, but against a build with Plume, you still have a chance to win the game. Oh, stop making life so awkward for me. God damn it. This is really bad. I need Skylar again.
Skyline to concede.
Oh, so bad that I haven't found a Super Rod yet. I need to Super Rod then Ultra Ball so I can attach for turn, but I can't do those things. If I N myself to 3 cards, I have to hope that I can get Rod and Ultra Ball, and that's not enough cards. Okay, I need to play this. Just to have a Pokemon on the bench. The best of Pokemon to put on the bench. And then we'll play Nah. Okay, we've got Rodney. That's good. Rodney, get in here. This is happening. The rest are ability Pokemon, so we don't want those. Although we're quite likely to lose the game because we need to top deck things. So let's put some Pokemon in that have HP. Let's turn attach for retrizzle purposes. And let's attack.
Yeah, and discard the Shaman. Oh. Oops.
Hoot for Volk. I mean, yeah, that's true, but most Volks are going to be playing Olympia and maybe even Ranger on top of Olympia now. I know the theory is the same with the Plume, but you have to get Hoot Hoot really turn 2, and even then the Volk will have a turn of items always. And that turn of items is big. And you don't really have time to Beedrill first and then Hoot Hoot later. They're probably going to set up their board by that point, and you've lost too many prizes, so Hoot Hoot's not the same as Plume in terms of the way that you can actually win as the Plume build, because you can Plume them turn 1, and you can never Hoot Hoot them turn 1, so yeah. You know this list is much worse against Volk, as long as Volk is careful. Like, the Plume build, I'd say, is 60-40 out of their favour. Without Plume, I think it's like 80-20 in Volk's favour. Top tech like a wizard. Yes, that's very good.
Very good, very good.
Damn it, game.
At least you took prizes. That's pretty good.
Again.
Okay, I smash you up again. Oh god, yeah, again. Nice.
I said again.
Sure. Maybe I get turn 2 Garb or turn 3 Garb. Oh, that's GG.
Trust me, it's not.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh. I thought you had a bad hand. And you were like, oh, I'm dead. But no, it's
No,
me who's
no.
definitely dead. Cool, go.
I mean, this hand is incredible.
Great news. That's some good news right there.
Oh my fucking god!
Whoa, that's pretty stressful. Seeing as though you've got the absolute nuts, that's pretty sad. It must be pretty bad not hitting everything turn 1.
Dude, I always miss these max elixirs. I don't get it. What did I do? Did I do anything in my previous life to deserve this? Okay. I guess I still win. Nice game. Sure.
Ruthoff is asking about the Wob effect and if it's actually worth it. I think you literally put it in like 2 games ago, didn't you?
I mean, I'm not sure if it's worth it. It's not bad, but I'm not sure if it's good.
Genius!
That's incredible. Man, your hand must be loaded. But you hit the coin flips from hammers on stream. Yeah, luckiest person alive. I can never complain about flips again. I can never complain about RNG again. Yep. Good thing that we established that. Wow, that was
Some
rough.
good eating right there.
David, shut up.
Simple.
Brilliant. All the old ones still work, don't they?
This is really interesting.
Fun and interactive games, as always.
I think I will just hurt you real bad.
Luckily, my hand is trash.
The skyfill disappears, that's good.
Yeah, that's true.
That's good. I think I just set up my board even more.
You think? Think that's something you should do?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one. That's a risky play.
I actually had 3 different plays here. Oh, that was interesting.
Only 3.
Yeah, 3 is actually a lot. That poor guy with Mega Ray. I mean, he threw game 1.
Yeah, that Mega Ray player didn't play optimally, I don't think, from what I could see.
I analyzed the game.
Mm.
It's on my YouTube. Like everything else, really.
What's it called again?
Hourly reminder.
Alright.
He's even found a way around the no links. This man's a
He
genius.
is a genius.
Alright.
I love there's an arrow pointing to a Pokemon trader. What? That's not right.
Right. Okay, Max Elixir. We can be friends, right? Yeah, I thought so too.
Let's be friends. So, going into Malmo, what are we thinking are going to be the 3 most popular decks, everyone? Go.
Let's see. Decidueye? Wild Guess?
Yeah.
Yep.
Volcanion? I know, right? Crazy. Darkrai? Yeah. Actually, I'm not sure about the Darkrai part, but
Mm.
for Malmo, just play Violet and 59 hammers. Still loses to Volcanion.
Choad Dochio, thanks so much for following.
Sweet.
Volk, Decidueye Plume, and Mewtwo you think will be the 3rd most popular. That's an interesting one. Mewtwo does eat up Decidueye Plume and Volk from my testing, so it does sound like a smart call. But at the same time, Guardy's around. And Espeon Wob also eats up Decidueye Plume and Volk.
And Guardy's around?
And Guardy's around. Still.
Mark sounds like a hard-stoned Philip Schultz. I mean, the chances that Philip Schultz is stoned are a lot higher than me, honestly. He's a really chill dude, if you know what I mean. Winky face.
Winky face. That winky face, though. Oh my goodness. Can I get a Switch card once in my life? Jeez.
No!
That's so sad.
Tippy Toppers has just followed. Thank you for following.
We're done here.
Oof. Close.
You have a good deck. Jeez. Destroying me tonight.
That's incredible.
Absolute destruction.
I can play something else.
No, you can keep,
Something fun.
you can do whatever you want, boy.
What a time to be alive. Alright. Where is it?
Joe tried winning a game. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Try winning. I think you never won a game against me, ever.
We've never played in real life, I don't think.
Yeah, that's better for you, right? I'm just joking, of course. Or am I?
I mean, to be fair, I haven't beaten you. So.
Maybe we get the chance to play in Malmo.
Who knows?
In round 1. Right. Darkrai sleeves. Wow, that's incredible. Alright. Ugh, this sounds terrible.
is Malmo going to be streamed? Definitely not official stream, and it's unlikely that there's going to be a other stream. But I think Hockman is trying his best to get one on, where they'll just have one table with no commentary, and they'll just have something there. But I haven't heard anything concrete from that, so I would still assume not, unless you hear otherwise. Joe v Mark final table, you hit it here first. Well, we know who's winning the final then.
Oh, come on. Don't jinx it.
Let's just take in the fact of what we're actually playing against right now. And the fact that I'm still losing this game is just so depressing for me. That we're actually going to lose this game.
Honestly, like, my friend tested like a really interesting deck, and I considered playing it, and that would be the ultimate clown.
Mm-hmm.
It plays weakness policy.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Yep.
So I was like, wow, but I was like, nah.
No.
Let's try to win at least one time during the season. Mainland you Brexit boys.
All Brexit boys.
Alright. So, how do we do this?
Will we still be part of the European memes once we leave Europe, do you reckon?
Probably not.
I mean, the UK has done like worse than anyone else in Europe, like collectively. So we need to hang on to Europe just to not be as bad as like Russia. I don't know. I'm sure Russia's fine, but
The Russians in the chat right now are getting mental.
yeah.
Alright, here we go. Got them boys.
Dream. I don't even know what's going on with this list, Mark. I've seen some cards that I haven't seen in lots of decks before.
Yeah.
Ugh, I need to dig, but this is not the hand to discard, I'm afraid. Bit annoying. Let's hit some EXP shares off this N plus. Oh, bloody Nora. There we got one. We're chill. Oh, I've already attached this turn? Okay. Oops. That's fine. That's better than fine. That is good. No GX one time.
I don't know. I don't want to use GX attack here.
Cool.
This is so awkward now. Nice.
That's right. It's more than 1/1 line, everyone. Just in case you were wondering. There's more Dupiders in his list than one.
Where's my clown emote?
Where's your B drill? That's my question.
No, nothing changed. It's still... I think it's still the same list.
Oh boy, Elixir's going off.
Hard turn. This thing is just a tank. If only there was a Blissey on your bench.
Can I do an angry mode?
Yes, you may. More than one letter in this list as well. That's incredible.
Alright.
David, that's what the Araquanid does. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's fire Pokemon.
Oh boy.
So just don't get Sky Return looped by the Volk player. And you win.
I mean, I play Santa Lady.
Oh, baby.
So they can try to Sky Return.
Try and fail. Ball search card one time.
Losing with straight Darkrai against Lurantis. What a time to be alive. I actually win in 2 turns. You know that, right?
There's nothing I can do about it. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Damn it! Yeah, that seems pretty good.
You'd be happy to know, Joe, I'm up against the third Mega Alakazam deck of the night.
Oh, yes. It's about damn time.
Oh no! Oh, come on, please, Joe. Okay, so...
Joe, I did better with Lucario without Ultra Balls than you did. He just gets playing you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
The plays. Jesus.
I can't even KO this. Damn it! You don't have another grass energy.
No, probably not, right? Oh, wait. Nest ball. Acrobike. That is awkward. I only play one shaman. Doesn't matter. I just win next turn.
Yeah, that sounds like an idea as well. Game changer.
Oh.
Literally yawning his way to victory. He's checkmated me. I literally can't win from this spot.
I set it up perfectly, actually.
Yeah, that's checkmate. Freaking EXP
Look.
shares, man. That's really smart.
Yeah.
Damn, son. That's another win.
Clown prevails.
Just lost to a deck that had a 3-2 line of Araquanid in it. I'm so upset. Playing a try-hard deck as well.
I mean,
where do I turn? Where do I turn for a win? When all else fails. Jeez.
I mean, it has. Lorentus is weak against Vulcanian, right? Right? Wait. Water, colorless psychic. Water, what?
Was?
Am I missing something? Water, oh, a clown, Espion! Yeah, right.
Oh, clown. Yes.
Took me a while.
I'm going to confuse you to death. If you die from confusion, EXP share doesn't work. Haha!
Yeah! We'll see about that. I play Center Lady and Floatstone, you know.
We got this.
I mean, you'll get dragged.
Oh, that's such a nice sycamore for you. Jeez. Unbelievable.
I mean...
What's the water in my list? I play Vaporeon in here.
Actually, how do I do this?
Jack, what? No.
Yeah, I think this is the play.
Get that free grass in the discard pile. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Oh, slow turn.
I mean, my hand is literally all animal.
Ha! Defeated!
That's incredible!
Yes, boys. The way to beat
Oh
Mark.
my god, and I even lost against the Espion deck. Oh.
The way to beat Mark is just clown him out. Just clown him out.
Yeah, clown me into a dead draw.
Hey, I've had no supporters all game.
Sure.
Does it give you the option to EXP share here?
No.
Oh, I need to keep
No,
attacking, right?
Damage
Oh,
counter.
oops. Well, that settles what I'm playing for Malmo. Wait, what? A Joe victory. Everyone's so surprised. God damn.
Oh my god, I have some I have some interesting decks here.
More interesting than what I've just played against?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean the deck is called XD, so
I'm already
It's
interested.
just colourless. Oh no.
I haven't made this deck myself, you know. This
Quad Talonflame or Riot?
man, I don't think it's Quad Talonflame.
Is it Quad Shaman?
Oh my god, Mewtwo. I think that's GG.
For who? But for who?
For you, Joe.
Oh, interesting. Oh! Oh! Wait. Whoa.
That's a Winona.
That. Oh my god.
What have you done?
Gumshoe's
Oh my
Raticate?
god. This is pure clown. Wow.
Gumshoe's Lugia. Tauros. Probably Hammers in here.
Someone's just an Aerodactyl. Please.
Just one Shaman for Aerodactyl. Yep, all you need.
Win.
Good old friend Hammer. Always heads.
Classic Lutz.
Come on. Ah. Always had. Sure. Wow. I was actually playing against a Rainbow Road player, round 2, and I flipped 0 heads in all games.
What?
And he was like, "Oh, you're not very lucky with these, huh?" I was like, "Ha ha 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 ha." Shut up. Ah. We know that's a good card, guys. Yep. What is this nonsense? Man, I'm too old for this. Okay, I think I just do this.
Oh, I should have PCL'd the Young Goose. Damn, how much do I need to put on this guy? God damn it.
You got it on, huh?
No.
Alright.
Jeez. What's more likely? Something like this. Or this shenanigans. Gosh darn it.
Have you guys played Dark Souls?
I haven't. I want to, but it looks really difficult. So I've never really tried. I've played like the first one.
Dark Souls 1?
Yeah, for like 15, 20 minutes.
Oh.
But it was right when I had exams, so I never got into it. I've heard really good things though.
Yeah, because there's like a character who says like, and always when someone goes like an attack, it's like, then I always think of the character as like, good times.
Hammers. Good times, Mark. Well done.
Alright, let me take a look at your hand. Okay. Nice hand, I got nothing. Okay. I guess then I just knock you out.
Don't be ridiculous. Nothing, he says. We have nothing, he says. He doesn't know how we top deck. Huzzah! That's actually a KO. Genius. Gotta dream big.
Oh my god, I smashed my mouse again.
I have that effect on people.
Oh my god, wait. Okay, that should do it. Yeah. Alright.
Bumblebee time. Second gumshoes. That's incredible. Search and search. I love it.
Okay, still nothing.
Still nothing, he says. Still nothing, he says. He's not learnt from last time.
Oh, baby. There we go.
There it is.
Oh, actually, can we do some more clowny stuff?
Always.
Clown rating.
I embrace the clown.
Oh, he's trying to outplay my top deck skills by borrowing the skills. Oh, rototillering the skills.
No. More hammers, man. More hammers.
Yep.
You.
That seems pretty smart.
Oh.
Top deck mega turbo.
Oh,
Let's go.
This deck is so bad.
When you dream, you have to do a rage counter. No. I don't want to be sad. Alright. What you got? Top deck Sycamore didn't play it, huh? Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
I bet David loves this deck. He's getting well excited.
It's not got one, but two gumshoes. Just like his deck. I love that Mark's playing Winona though. He's my hero.
Interesting situation here, actually. I think I just do this. And then... Okay.
Oh,
Sure.
I'll search the premises on this hand as well.
Yeah.
Lucky boy.
That's not luck. Oh, interesting. Still got Olympia, I guess. But no energy. Alright. I could start attacking eventually.
One day.
Alright, what do I have here? Oh yeah, that flare grunt.
Top deck skills. What the hell?
I was the Murloc shaman, you know.
Orgle.
Inconceivable or something. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, let me take a look again. Okay, interesting. I should attack, I think.
Don't be so hasty. GX attack.
Okay.
Get it in while you can. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Numbers equals hard.
Ash Greninja X. Get out. What is going on? What does it even do?
Who knows?
David, that's it all. Is that a card? Alright, what you got there? Still Olympia and versus Seeker. So awkward. I don't think I play anything here.
Just play into that juicy damage change.
Sure. Man, how do I even win the game? My deck is so bad.
I just really hope you don't have delinquent. But I'm pretty sure you have it.
No, I don't.
Jeez.
So unfortunate. Alright. Okay.
They're talking about Ash Greninja in the chat. pretty certain it's not a good card, even with. Sorry, I've just seen a fairy drop from Mark. Out-skilled again.
Oh, I'm so good.
Wow, 4 for 4. Juice.
Make that 5.
Sheffield all over again. What? This man knows things.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting mugged off here, boys.
Sounds like it.
Oh man.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Actually, I should have just used fairy drop in the active.
Yeah, you probably should have.
Yeah.
Overvaluing gumshoes. You already have 2 in play.
That's the premise. Can I even attack? Oh. Wait, I forgot your hand. I have to look again. Okay, conversely, because okay, but no lies on that. Okay. Okay, then I can just do this. Sure.
Wow, cashing in now. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? Sugar.
Nice save there.
I'm playing against Straight Dark that's playing 3 E-Hammer. What?
Fun, fun, fun.
Oh.
3 hammer.
And the flagrant. Brilliant.
Alright, I guess I just benched this. Oh, so unlucky.
What? Take them out, I reckon.
Alright, I'm playing this as well. Oh.
Okay, okay. The memes are over. 5 of 7. Barely playable.
I think I have to wait. I should just check your hand. What? No, misclick. Oh man. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Let's see if I lose the game. No, not yet. Okay.
Great response. Okay. The top deck gods are with me.
Come on.
There's no point in looking at my hand. You know I'm that guy.
Yeah.
You can flip well, I can top deck. That's how this game works. Wow. I honestly think the amount of times I played my drawn card was about 5 times that game. That's incredible.
That's
That is incredible. Wow. We did it, boys. We've beaten 2 clown lists.
alright.
Right. Just time for one more game, I think. Then we'll go.
Alright.
Clowns for days.
I think I can sneak in one more clown.
Just the one.
One more clown.
Just the one.
Oh yeah, that's a good matchup. Clown versus clown. Oh, terrific.
Oh my god, people.
Wait. Wait. What? Mega Ray. Alright. You're about to get screwed.
You're not wrong. Monad, thanks so much for following.
Oh yeah.
Tina. I'm about to get
Oh
screwed.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, fun times.
Whee!
Oh, damn.
Those sound pretty good. I guess I just go with that.
Yeah, your best card, your signature move.
Yeah. It's actually not my best card, but
That's incredible.
Oh. Robin Schulz would be proud.
I heard you got a cameo in season 7 of Game of Thrones, Joe. The best thing I saw about that was it's a picture of Bran, and then it's like pasted Ed Sheeran's face on it. It says, "When your legs don't work like they used to before."
Oh,
Killed
so
me.
good.
Absolutely killed me. Oh, that's great.
Sure.
Ed Sheeran. Yeah, I've seen that as well. So ridiculous. Yeah, that's right. It's a Manaphy. And what?
You want to be a hero, huh? Sure.
We can do it, Manaphy. We can get there.
Yeah, probably not.
Totally do it.
No. You want to deal damage? Well.
Shit. Manaphy's not the hero, guys. Huh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's not a whiff of a double dragon, is it? Darn it. Fortunately for us, he's going to whip a float stone.
Yep. What do you mean? Do you know what a hero means? Of course I do.
He just has the 4th float in hand, doesn't he? Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he have it already in hand?
Hashtag professional.
Christ. Oh, we're in the game, boys. It's fine.
Oh, what do I play this
It's
weekend?
over. He's given us a 5 Pokemon bench. We can bop this.
Blastoise.
Now that's a good call.
Brilliant. My opponent gets 2 Decidueyes and a Gloom out turn 1 without playing a Shaman.
Fun, fun, fun.
Oh, I did a bad thing. One of those cards is a Shaman. It turns out. Turns out those 3 cards are not Shaman. Oh dear. Ah, what am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life?
That is a good question.
You can't Sky Return knock me out. That's definitely not exactly what you will be doing here.
No, never. Alright. Let's just special charge.
Oh, he's got to dig for it, boys. That's what that tells me.
Alright, let's do some funny things.
Thinning things. That moment when it's not guaranteed. Oh, damn it. Oh, why didn't I take... Oh, for God's sake. I'm just... Oh, I don't even know.
I mean... Yeah. Sure.
He's digging. They can definitely be the bottom 3 cards of his deck. Why didn't you put Garb in? You crazy?
Dude. Come on.
Just checking.
Bottom 3 cards. Sorry. I'm a professional.
So lucky every time.
Alright.
Your legs don't work like they used to before. Well, what a depressing way to end the stream. Thanks. Thanks, Mark.
You're welcome.
This stream did not go how I thought it would. When I thought about how it would go this morning. But yeah, I think that was interesting.
Sweet.
We saw alternative gameplay. I don't think we've featured on any other stream so far. So I think it mainly featured me playing, I think, as badly as I've ever played. I know I've made mistakes on here before, but I think I genuinely just didn't play the game well at all today.
You're ready for Malmo.
And we saw some weird decks. And Decidueye Plume, I don't think, won a game, which is cool. Best decking format confirmed. So yeah, that's pretty much it from us. We only briefly mentioned Australia. We didn't really plan for it, but basically Decidueye Fest, that'll be popular.
Yeah,
Volk will be
there
popular.
wasn't
Dark will be
there wasn't
popular.
much to talk about in all fairness.
Yeah. And yeah, next week we'll be talking Malmo, how we did. Mark winning the event, talk to him again maybe, and why we all scrubbed out. But hey, we'll see.
I think I will. I think I will actually do really well.
Nice one.
I got a good deck.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Hope so. All right then, that'll do it, guys. Thanks for watching the stream, and we'll be back same time next week, and we should have a video. I don't think there'll be a video Friday because we're flying to Malmo, but there'll definitely be one on Tuesday, not Monday, because we fly on Monday night. So
Yeah.
on Tuesday we'll be back to normal videos now that my computer's working again. So should all be good.
Sweet.
All right then. Cheers everyone. See you next week.
Cheers.
Bye bye.